With usual lawsuits, my lord, I beg to mention item 40, my lord. Case diary is not available. I have come from the other side, my lord. I'm on interim, my lord. So interim may be continued.
Mr. Parasar case is
Yes,
another,
it is not the interim.
item number 40,
40.
40, Mr. K. Devi, Ms. K. Devi, the learned counsel, for the accused applicant is present. Is there is not received?
28 July.
Later material fixed on 28, 28, 20 or 28?
28.
28 July. Interim order so passed earlier shall continue till the next date of list.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 31. Lordship,
There are senior people are there, you wait for some time. Let the seniors do first.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention BA number 493 of 2026. It is not today's list, your lordship. It got listed on 13, your lordship. So far the information derived, your lordship, has it been filed, your lordship. So maybe listed on day after tomorrow, your lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26.
Hmm?
Item number 26 of today's list.
26, yes.
May be adjourned for today and fix it on Monday, Lordship.
By what happened?
Lordship, it is leaded by Mr. P.P. Burwa. He is out of station. He is in Bombay. So,
Okay. You are Mr.
I am K.K. Hendik, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. K.K. Hendik, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, the matter is adjourned to, matter is adjourned and the same will be listed on 22nd. 22nd. Okay.
May it please your Lordship.
Item 26. The records are not updated, since January. So, after the request also of one of the evidence of the fiction witnesses before your lordship.
Then it will take some time.
After that, scan copy will be called from.
This update was lordship 26/11/25. Since then, lordship, the records are not updated.
Okay. Then you write, the learned APB submits that updated is the updated TCR will be required will be required for the case. Therefore, therefore registry is directed to procure the scan copy of the updated TCR. From which court is this? TCR from?
Sir,
Special
Lordship.
I write this. But it will take some time then. I don't think it will come on Monday.
Lordship, we have filed an additional affidavit stating the statement of the victim, Lordship. That was required by the previous court, Lordship. And the previous court, Lordship, asked for the submission of the statement of 164 statement of the victim, Lordship. That has been filed by filing an additional affidavit, Lordship.
They file an additional affidavit, they say.
But the records were not updated. The court asked for the deposition of witness produced by them. They have filed it. But she was examined on May, if I'm not wrong. If other witnesses are there, that will be trouble.
Okay, then we'll post it on sometime in 28th of July. 28th of July, okay? By that time it may be received. 28th of July, okay.
May it
Okay.
please your Lordship. Well, I beg to mention item number 46, my lord. I have instruction to withdraw, my lord.
46.
46.
Mr. S.M. Abdullah P., the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, submits that he has instructions to withdraw the instant AB application. The instant AB application is therefore, dismissed on withdrawal.
Obliged, madam.
May it please your lordship. The lordship has heard a matter, it's a part-heard matter, your lordship, but it has not been listed. So may
Which one? Which one?
writ petition, your lordship. The lordship remembers a A&M nurses case. That was part-heard by your lordship, but it's not been listed.
Any one we have reserved, right?
One of the cases has been reserved, the other case, there was other case that has not been reserved. So it was at the final stage of the arguments, your lordship. We have submitted a written argument.
Hmm.
It was fixed for final argument only. Your lordship has heard it. So any date convenient to your lordship?
No, we'll try on 23rd. 23rd, 23rd we'll try.
Yes, sir.
How-
Deeply obliged.
I mean, how much time has elapsed? More than a month, then we'll have to release it.
Uh, I'm not sure your lordship will check it.
Then
but-
we'll see on 23rd. If it is more than month, then
but
there
your
is,
lordship heard it in.
no, thing is that like there is a specific notification in that, this thing. Because this court was not available for some time, then
Yes, yes.
vacation has come. We'll see on 23rd, we'll see.
May it please,
You
your
just
lord-
mentioned 23rd in the, you mentioned, ma'am. Yes,
may it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 31. I am-
31.
Yes, your lordship.
Hmm.
I'm appearing on behalf of you Khan. Your lordship may kindly adjourn the matter for the day and keep it in the next week.
You are, your
Appearing on behalf of
your name?
FB Chaudhary.
Right, SB Chori on behalf of Mr. EU Khan, praised for adjournment of the matter and adjournment of the matter. Let the matter be listed on when?
Next week, any day, your lordship.
Let the matter be listed in the next week. Next week.
Much obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention bill application 432 of 26 for listing, Lordship.
Why? Okay,
It
what?
is it is last listed on Lordship on 13/5/26.
It's on the special act, something.
Yes, Lordship.
Which is special act?
I think it's, but it is not listed in that list, Lordship. I will not remember the code, but
Is there any senior court or
for a long time it is not listed yet.
senior court or something? Hmm. But if it is not really, it is not relating to any special act, then you have to mention before the senior bench.
It is special, Lordship, but it is not listed for a long.
Special act, which special act?
I do not remember.
Then I don't know. But if it is not relating to special acts, then it should go to the senior bench. Okay, allow him. Okay, special act, correct? Okay,
By Friday, Lordship.
Friday or next week? Next week on Monday.
Much obliged. Lordship.
Please, lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 41.
Hmm.
CD is not available, lordship. Also, my senior is not well. Kindly pass over the matter after 1 week. The petitioner is on interim leave.
CD is not available.
CD has not come, and I'm praying for some time.
Okay. I don't know, 41 you write, CD is not available, let the matter be listed in the next week.
Interim leave.
Interim order so passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Filed one AB under special act on 13th, my lord, on Monday, my lord, has not been listed. Can it be on tomorrow, my lord?
Tomorrow on a Monday,
My lord, urgency is there, my lord.
what is,
My lord,
there are so many matters are there, what urgency?
then day after, my lord.
Monday.
Kindly, my lord, if possible.
Let it be on Monday.
My lord.
Also, I'd like to mention item number 50,
Item number
50.
50.
We are newly engaged counsel, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
We are newly engaged counsel. The earlier engaged counsel is appointed as PP.
It has come for orders for what?
Already.
It has come for orders and we'll see what is there. You wait, we wait. You wait when the matter comes, you come.
Worship, in this matter, we are required to file our objections. I'm praying for some more time, Worship.
This come for motion.
To come and bail hearing.
Hmm?
To have come in bail hearing.
It has inadvertently come for motion, Lord.
No specific order also there. So only
Heard Mr. S. Moni, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. R.K. Deep Chaudhary, the learned DSGI for, you're appearing for whom?
For the NCB lordship.
For NCV. For Mr. Dev Chaudhary, praised for some time to file his objection in the instant case. His prayer is allowed. Let the matter be listed in, let the matter be listed. When do you want?
Sometime in August lordship.
August?
Long date, lordship, commercial one.
Okay. Let the matter be listed on, listed after 3 weeks.
Lordship,
After 3 weeks?
lordship.
Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks. Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks in the hearing column, bail hearing column.
Bail.
Much obliged, much obliged.
Item two.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, this is an NDPS commercial quantity case. CD may be called for.
Heard Mr. Sowens. What is your name?
Eighth of the lord.
Heard Mr. Aital of the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. K.K. Parasar, learned APV for the state. Then we write decision application, then call for the CD. Let the matter be listed on 23rd of July.
Deeply obliged, lord.
May we please follow? So in this matter, the co-accused person has already been granted bail. Allegation under section of NDPS Act, my lordship, and
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. Parasar, then decision application, call for the CD. Let the matter be-
Scan this year.
Call for the scan copy of the TCR, registered to call for the scan copy of the TCR. From which court is this?
from Sonitpur.
Special NDP, court,
Yes.
NDPS, Sunitpur, madam.
Sonitpur.
Special NDPS court, Sonitpur. Let the matter be listed. 20th July, 28. POCSO matter.
Accused under section 483, my lord. And the petitioner is behind the bar for 39 days, my lord.
Right, heard MS so-and-so, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. K.K. Parasar, APE for the state. This is an application, right? Then we write, let notice be issued to respondent number 2 through the respondent number 2 as per the prevailing notification of Gauhati High Court. Then you write notice to respondent number 1 is dispensed with as Mr. So-and-so has a 15 his appearance. Then you would write what is the stage now?
No, Sasid not.
Because it's not well. Call for the CD. Call for the CD. Let the matter be listed on
28 or 29, 28.
28 of July.
Just the 25 days is behind the bar of this. It's registered under section 69 of GNS. The law of affairs matter.
59 or 69?
CD is requirement.
69.
69.
69 of.
Okay, heard Mrs. J.C. Gogoi. J.C. Gogoi, right?
L Google.
L. Gogoi, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard K.K. Parasar. Then this is an application under so-and-so. Call for the CD. Let the matter be listed on
23rd, madam, because.
23rd.
75 days only.
It is behind the bars for 75 days.
30 or
So then 75 days, then
80 days of, 90 days of.
90 days. Okay, 28 or before the
23rd, I have said.
23rd, huh? 23rd, yes, 23rd. Okay.
May please, Lord.
Hmm.
But here, my lord, in the FI, my lord, phase 9, my lord, although there is no element of POCSO, my lord, 12 has been added. And 41 days behind the bar, my lord. 41 days, my lord.
Okay, we'll see. I mean, we'll see what is there. Heard Mr. R. Ali, the learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. K.K. Parasar, learned APP for the state. This is an application under so-and-so. Let notice be issued on proceed to respondent number 2 as per Gauhati High Court, okay? Then respondent 1 dispensed with. Then call for the CD.
On 22nd, my lord.
22nd, मतलब CD may come, but notice may not serve, मतलब problem is that, मतलब.
Let
On
it be,
27,
let
madam.
it be little bit later.
27, my lord.
27?
22nd,
27, 7.
41 days.
41 days, but notice within 3-4 days, my lord. Within next week, notice, my lord, sir, my lord. 2-3 days you required for a registry also, my lord. Thereafter, it will send to our office. We have to
We will
send.
take a step today, my lord.
24th,
All right.
we'll see if it is not there, not there.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is in real hazard for 107.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, also heard Mr. Parasar, that is an application, the so-and-so, then notice to both of them, huh? POCSO matter, so respondent number 2, what is so-and-so? From which court?
Lordship, Special Judge Kamrup.
It raised to the court
Kamrup
for a
Metro, my lord.
scan copy of the TCR. TCR from the court of, which court? Special court POCSO, Kamrup Metro. Let the matter be listed on.
Notice, my lord, it is required, my lord.
Yeah, let it
On
be on
29th.
on 29th.
Lordship, this is an NDPS case. I am behind the bar for 33 days, Lordship. CD may kindly be called for, Lordship. We have taken the ground, we have arrested only on the statement of co-accused. And 47, we have taken the plea that violation of 47 and 48.
Okay, heard Mr. S.K. Poddar, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, also heard K.K. Parasar, and this is an application under so-and-so. And then call for the CD,
The 47 notice is at page 23, Lordship.
call for the CD, let the matter be listed on. Parasar, when?
My lord, 20,
If possible, 23, for Lordship.
Morigaon.
Morigaon, Lordship.
Okay.
23 possible, Lordship.
Okay, 23rd.
Offline.
May I please your lordship? The petitioner already undergone 46 days in the judicial custody. The police never asked for police remand, my lord. And similar, all other accused person was released by this honorable court after receiving the city. Kindly may peruse the page number 23, 23, 25, 29. All other accused person released by this honorable court, my lord.
Immoral Traffic Prevention Act is there, my lord. CD is required, my lord.
Yes, my lord, but after receiving the CD recently on 9/7/2026, kindly may peruse the page number 25, my lord,
20.
in the vacation code, 25. And the main operator already been released, and these sections are not applicable on me. As I was a
What is your name? What your name is Jahar Ali.
Jahar Ali.
Where is the FIR?
FIR is at page 9. Similar relevant page is at page 14, 12, my lord. It says Suamote FIR was lodged by the police, alleging that acting on a police team raided the Sunrise Hotel.
Jahar Ali, my lord, accused number 2.
Accused number 2.
Heard Mr. So-and-so.
All
the
other
learned
accused
counsel.
person released on bail.
Correct, we'll see, we'll see. Heard Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing
My
for
lord,
the accused
he
applicant.
is in judicial custody since till today 46
And
days.
you have an allegation against you of immoral trafficking. Let the court see what is there, what is not there.
My
Then
lord,
we will
police-
decide.
police
Then we will decide, okay?
My lord, police stated in the FIR that I was a customer, my lord. And
So you are a customer, you are not, you are
no,
not,
my
you
lord,
are not
I
party to
have
it.
judgment. Similar High Court decided that
Without
the
the materials, my lord.
similar High Court held that the this sections is not applicable on customer, my lord. I have the judgment also, my lord. And after receiving the CD, this honorable court already.
Where you have been stated that you are a customer?
Para.
No, where, forget about your statement from the material where you can say that like he is a customer. Where police has stated that he is a customer.
Police stated in the FIR.
Where? You read it.
In the FIR, my lord.
FIR you read it, where it is there.
I beg to inform you that so and so.
No, you don't need to read the whole thing. Where it has been mentioned that you are a customer.
last pair, during further inquiry, it was
Hmm.
found that one person, namely Ricky Bali, son
Hmm.
of so-and-so, and was involved in the entire nexus and
Hmm.
allegedly supplied various women to the various hotel for the
Hmm.
purpose of prostitute. So in the FIR, it was not mentioned that I was.
Can this court assume? Can this court assume? What does it say? It says that like so and so is having a nexus with all these people. So you are named in the FIR.
Yes, my
We'll
lord.
see, we'll see.
I went to the hotel only for snakes, my lord, and thereafter suddenly a police officer entered and arrested on based only on suspicious, my lord, and all other accused person released on bail, my lord, after receiving the CD. And the main accused person already and victim already filed an affidavit, my lord, stated that he was the fiancé of the operator, my lord, hotel operator. And he is in jail till date, are in jail for 46 days, my lord. And police investigation agency never sought for police remand, my lord.
He has approached this court lately, my lord. My lord, 46 days, my lord, he should have approached earlier, my lord.
His
Now,
custodial,
without perusing the CD,
interrogation
my
is
lord, difficult.
unrequired, my lord.
My lord, may
And also, my lord,
short
section
date, my
15
lord.
did not follow as lack of independent witness, immoral trafficking.
Everything has to
There
be
is no independent witness, my lord. As
verified,
per
my lord,
section
from the
15 of the ITPA Act, there has to be an independent witness, my lord.
So how we are going to verify that?
verify from the, we have to verify.
My
from
lord,
the CD.
my humble,
How I am going to verify that whether independent witness was there or
my
not?
lord, my humble prayer is that.
No, I am asking you one question. You just tell me how I am going to verify now whether there was an independent witness or not. You show me from the materials you have submitted with
My
the
lord,
bill.
in the FIR, it was not.
No,
my-
from the
I was already appeared on the last.
in the
occasion.
FIR, all the things will be there.
My lord, I was appeared on the last occasion and
No, I am asking you how this court is going to find out now whether there was an independent witness or not. How do I find out?
my lord, on the last occasion.
Don't you think that for that like CD will be required?
On the last occasion, this honorable court,
Hmm.
after receiving the CD,
Hmm.
heard the matter, and I was also
After
appeared.
hearing which court has heard this matter?
Court number 3, my lord.
Regarding whom? This person?
No,
No, another person.
Then-
I was appeared
then-
in that matter.
Then maybe for
But
for
all
different
other
person.
accused person released on bail. And he is in judicial custody 46 days, my lord, and police never asked for
My lord, may fix
police
on
custody.
next
And
Monday.
no police
I'll produce the CD, my lord.
intervention is not, police intervention is not required, my lord. He is the sole bread earner of his family, my lord. He's an young age.
From Nagaon, my lord, I will place the CD, my lord, on next Monday, my lord. On 20th.
He's already disabled.
Last date of CD আহিছে, CD থাকিব নেকি ইয়াতে? CD may not be there, my lord.
এতিয়া আৰু কিমান সময় লাগিব?
What is your name?
একে হান্নান, my lord.
Heard Mr. A.K. Hanan, the learned counsel appearing to the accused applicant, also heard Mr. PROCEED. Then you write decision application under so and so. Then you write call for the CD. Let the matter be fixed on next Monday, that is on 20th.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 10. My lord, fix on 20, my lord.
My lord,
20.
interim order may be, interim bail may be allowed
No,
in the meantime.
no bail will be, no interim, no protection will be granted.
Already,
On
my lord,
20th, the court will produce the CD, and if there are no materials, there are sufficient grounds.
my lord, my humble prayer is
I'm saying that like I'm not granting you anything, then don't argue on this now. Okay, on 20th we'll consider, then we'll see if there is no material, you will get the relief. If there are material, you will not get the relief. Okay,
Obliged, my
and from the order also
But all other
the
accused-
order of the coordinate bench doesn't reflect anything. Doesn't reflect anything. It only says that because of the detention. I don't know, I mean, like how you are involved. We'll have to see what is your involvement. Okay, let the CD come, then we'll see.
all other accused person.
I'm saying you all,
May it please, your lord.
Yes.
In this case, my lordship may call for the TCR, my lord. It's from Special Judge, my lord, Golaghat. Page 2. my
Okay, heard Mr. N.G. Datta, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. Parasa, there is an application under so and so. Registered to call for the TCR in connection with special NDPS case number 222 of 2025 from the court of the learned special judge Golaghat. Let the matter fixed on. How much time it will take?
My lord, 29.
29. Let the matter fixed on 29.
May it please, your lord. That's a clear as bail, my lord. The lordship will find the FIR, my lord, at page 12, my lord. Before that, my lord, lordship may, and you have a look at page 15 for a once, my lord. Page 15, my lord.
Yes.
Page 15, my lord, column number 6, my lord. Complainant / my lord, informant. Lordship may kindly see the date, my lord. Date of birth, my lord, 32 years, my lord. The informant is 32 years a lady, my lord. Now your lordship will have the FIR, my lord, at page 12, my lord. It's a long FIR, my lord. The first paragraph will suffice, my lord, everything, my lord. Now your lordship may have a look at page 14, my lord. Page 14, my lord, lordship will see, my lord, below, my lord, the name of the accused, my lord. Number 1, my lord, Jahidul Islam. That is the accused number 1, my lord, who got arrested, my lord. And the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is number 2, 3, and 4, my lord. 2 is the father, 3 is, my lord, maternal uncle, and 4 is the son of the maternal uncle.
How they are implicated?
My lord, their allegation, page 14, my lord, the first paragraph, my lord. I informed the entire matter, including abortion, to the accused number 2, 3, and 4, but they demanded 14 lakhs cash and a car worth over rupees 10 lakhs, man. This is the only allegation, man. And that the accused number 1, my lord, he got arrested, man. And that the accused number 1, my lord, his age, your lordship will see, my lord, 28 years, my lord. So the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, father, maternal uncle, and the son of the maternal uncle.
Okay, heard Mr. Parasa.
My lord, regarding abortion and all this allegation against accused number 1, my lord.
Heard Mr. We will not call this thing call for the CD. I mean, this can be granted. Heard Mr. N.G. Datta, the learned counsel appearing to the accused applicants. Also heard Mr. K.K. Parasa, learned APP for the state. There is an application under so and so. Let me write. An FIR was lodged on 6/7/2026 by the informant who is a lady, is 32 years before before the officer in charge of Goalpara police station, alleging inter alia that he came into contact with one one Jahidul Islam, through Facebook, and they got involved in a love affair. It was then semicolon that he expressed his desire to marry her, and he invited her to come to his residence. He started visiting his residence, her residence. That on 17/9/2025, the informant went to Gauhati for purpose of admission, and wherein the aforesaid accused person, namely Gahidul Islam, took her to his rented place, and with the promise of marrying her within 6 months, committed had sexual intercourse with her. Thereafter, on several occasions, the aforesaid Jahidul Islam and the informant had sexual relations with each other. However, though the aforesaid Jahidul Islam promised to marry her, he did not fulfill his commitment and refused to marry her. When she then you write that she intimated the aforesaid things, and then during such relationship, she had an abortion also. That when she informed the entire matter, and also about the abortion to the accused number, to the accused applicant number 1, 2, and 3, who are
Father, maternal uncle,
and
son of the maternal.
maternal uncle respectively. It was alleged that they demanded an amount of rupees 14 lakhs and a car from her. On receipt of the FIR, the police registered Gauhati PS case number 123/2026 under the aforementioned sections. Mr. N.J. Datta, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, submits that all the allegations are basically against the aforesaid Jahidul Islam, who has already been arrested by the police. He submits that the accused applicants are. He submits that there is no allegation against the accused applicants in committing any offense against the informant, except the alleged demand of rupees and the car. Full stop. He submits that all the allegations, and he submits that the aforesaid allegation made by the informant is not correct, and they are no way linked to any of the offenses that has been narrated in the FIR. In view of the aforesaid, he submits that in view of the aforesaid, he submits that the accused applicants should be given the privilege of pre-arrest bail. Full stop. Taking into account the entire facts of the case, this court is of the opinion, taking into account the entire facts of the case and upon perusal of the FIR, this court is of the considered opinion that the accused applicant should be granted pre-arrest bail at this stage. Accordingly, it is directed that in the event of arrest of the accused applicants, in connection with Gauhati PS case number 123/2026, they shall be released on bail on furnishing of bail bond of rupees 20,000 each, 20,000 each with security of like nature to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the following conditions. He put those conditions. And you write, in terms of the aforesaid direction, the instant AV application is disposed of as allowed.
I'm obliged, deeply obliged. Well,
Please, your lordship. Lordship, the FIR took place due to an unfortunate incident, lordship. FIR is a page 10,
Page?
page 10, lordship. It's a
10.
translated copy, and vernacular is page 16, lordship. Case is that, lordship, the informant daughter, aged 15 years, lordship, committed suicide on 26/2016, lordship. And she has filed an FIR on 23, alleging that petitioner number 1 and her daughter were in romantic relationship, but same was ended, and he was blocked her daughter in WhatsApp, which was found,
Once let us see the FIR.
lordship. Married, lordship.
Yes.
With due respect, my humble submission is that for past 20 years, I have been living at my father's house along with my 15 years old daughter Munni Begum Lashkar and 16 years old son Najbul Hussain Lashkar. My relationship with my husband has been severed. My son and daughter studied at NG school. For past 2 years, the accused number 1 had been maintaining a romantic relationship with my daughter Munni Begum Lashkar 15 years. Enticing her through marriage temptation and used to disturb her by sending messages. Upon learning about this, I scolded my daughter and stopped her connection with the accused. Following that, my daughter started attending school normally and did not maintain any contact with the accused.
We'll call for the CD, in this case. We'll see what is there. There is serious allegations, so we'll see what is there in the CD. Heard, Mr.?
T.H. Chaudhary. But his lordship interim may be
Heard,
con-
Mr.?
T.H. Chaudhary.
T.H. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, appearing to the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. Parasa, P.K. Parasa, these an application under screen, sir. Call for the CD, let the matter fix, sir. Given short date,
23rd, my lord.
23rd.
At least for mother lordship, she has nothing to do.
Mother is also there?
Yes, mother is also accused. Like breaking her name in this case, lordship. Accused number 1, mother.
1 second.
No. Hariza Begum, no.
Yes.
Accused number 2 is the mother. Petition number 2.
Mother, let the mother go. Mother will have some protection. Then you write, the petitioner, the accused applicant number 2, who is the mother of the accused applicant number 1, is granted. Yeah. And then leave right after considering the facts of the case, this court is of the opinion that the applicant, accused applicant number 2 should be given some interim protection. Accordingly, it is directed that in the event of arrest of the accused applicant number 2, she shall be released on bail, released on interim pre-arrest bail on furnishing of bail bond of ₹30,000 with a security of like nature to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the condition that the accused applicant number 2 shall appear before the investigating officer within a period of 10 days, 10 days from 10 days from passing of this order, and shall fully cooperate with the investigation. Let the matter be listed on don't be listed on 23rd. Let the matter be listed on 23rd only. 23rd, let the matter be listed on 23rd.
Obliged, lordship.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, pre-arrest bail application, lordship, second time, lordship, may the up-to-date case diary may be called from the lordship rejection order that is on page 23, lordship.
What is your new this thing?
New lordship, what happened, lordship, in the FIR, lordship, 3 person was caught red-handed by the police, lordship. They confessed, lordship, they have committed that offense. Subsequently, they are released on bail. That order, lordship, will find on page 18, lordship.
How you were implicated? How you were involved there?
Lordship, my name is not in the FIR, lordship. I have a stone and brick store, lordship. They suspect I may be involved in this case. On that ground, lordship, At the nascent stage, it was rejected lordship, whether lordship this.
Okay, this stealing of bundles. Okay, heard Mr. B. Chaudhary. Heard Mr. B. Chaudhary, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. K.K. Parasar, learned APP for the state. This is an application under right. This is an application under section. You write it from here, application under so and so. Then the bail application, the earlier AB application of the accused applicant was rejected by this court by 11/6/2026. After perusal of the case diary. Let the updated case diary be called for. Later matter fixed on
Is from Nunmat.
22nd.
22nd.
Okay. 14. Please, your lordship, this is an anticipated bail application, lordship. FIR is at page 14. This is
Yes.
regarding IPL games and bettings, lordship. One Devan Jahrul was arrested, having involved in the IPL. I am a distant relative of Devan Jahrul, lordship. Now for last 7 days, police is searching me, lordship. I am the cousin of the secret prime accused. Prime accused has already been granted bail by lordship yesterday, lordship. There are 2 accused persons, those who were arrested.
Then CD may be available, Malad may peruse the CD on any short date.
I may protected lordship.
You are related to him.
I am cousin, lordship, distant relative. I am a petty grocery shop owner, lordship. Doing my own business, lordship, having no just family relationship, lordship. No notice was 35, notice was also not served on me, lordship.
Let him go, Mr.
Malad, but CD may be available, Malad. Then Malad may peruse the CD, Malad. We'll search, Malad, maybe fix at 2, Malad. Maybe fix at 2 tomorrow, today also, Malad. At 2, Malad.
Okay, we'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, please, Lord. Please report. The 3 bill application of the bill application. Lordship will find the FIR, lordship, at page 10.
FIR
FIR at page 10, lordship.
page 10.
Page 10. May I read, lordship?
Yes.
Sir, respectful submission is that the financial condition of my family was not good while I was studying at Kumarikata Junior College. And since my parents were no longer alive, the principal of the college took me to her residence on 16/12/25. Now, during my stay at her residence, I became acquainted with the said accused, who is her husband. And on last 9/3/26, Lordship, will just note that date, 9/3/26, I returned from the principal's residence to my own residence. Further, in the month of March, then on one day while I was returning back home from the college, the accused person called me over phone and told me that there are some work at his house and took me from Tamulpur on a scooty. But instead of taking me to this residence, he took me to Dragon Bagan at South Kumarikata, and taking me inside the house with it there, he exhibited threat to me in various ways and slapped me on my face and forcibly injected me. And as a result of which I became unconscious, and while I was in that unconscious state, he forcibly committed rape upon me continuously. But thereafter, although he made several attempts to sexually assault me, and being unsuccessful in his attempt, he has been repeatedly threatening me and my younger brother so and so with dire consequences. But if these allegations, as per the FIR, it is of March. FIR is lodged in July, on 2nd July. And she could mention the date when she left that house, but she has not mentioned any date regarding that incident.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll call for the CD. Will not
May
protect
just
you.
Protect me, Lordship, because I am a government employee, Lordship.
That is the problem. You being a government employee, being a principal, you do all
No,
these
I am
things.
not the principal.
Oh, you are.
Here is,
Yes, you are the husband, no?
yeah, no, Lordship.
Who are you?
Husband of the principal.
The principal, Lordship, I
So
have.
you are the husband of the
Yes.
principal.
This
That's
has
what I'm
been
saying.
floated by my wife, Lordship,
Hmm?
because I have no cordial relation with her.
Hmm.
Absolutely
No,
concocted story, Lordship.
She is required.
Who has concocted this story?
Is by wife, Lordship.
By the principal.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes, Lordship. Even a divorce proceeding, I have filed a divorce proceeding against her. I have stated, Lordship, in para 4, Lordship. Because of this case, Lordship, I could not attend my school, Lordship.
What are you doing?
I'm a teacher, Lordship.
You also a teacher.
Yes, Lordship. Annexure 1, Lordship.
And both of you don't stay together.
No, Lordship.
Hmm?
No.
Let the Shri Kamal to verify the statement of
Yes,
the.
Lordship will verify it. No doubt, Lordship. If anything adverse comes, Lordship finds that, then Lordship may reject it, Lordship. No explanation why the FIR is lodged after 4 months, Lordship. After such a serious allegation, Lordship. And moreover, she is as per the FIR, Lordship, she is a college-going girl, Lordship. Even my daughters, Lordship, they are doctors now, Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr.
M. Ahmed.
M. Ahmed, the Learned Counsel, appeared for the accused applicant, also heard Mr. K.K. Parasol, Learned APP for the state. It is an application under section 482 of BNSS, praying for granting anticipated bail to the accused applicant in connection with Tamalpur PS case number 131/226 under section 127 in bracket 2/64 bracket 1/351 bracket 2 of BNS. An FIR was lodged by the informant on 272026 before the officer in charge of Kumarikata police station, alleging that after the death of the informant's parents, the wife of the accused applicant, who is the principal of Kumarikata Junior College, took her to her residence to support her studies. Then semicolon that during her stay there, she got acquainted with the husband of the principal that on 9/3/2026, while she was 9/3/2026, she returned from the principal's residence to her own residence, and thereafter started staying in her own residence. That on then in the month of March 2026, she started attending Dhamdhama College, and while she was returning from the college, the accused applicant called her over the phone and asking her to come to his residence, as certain works are required to be done. That when then the accused applicant took her to his residence by scooty, and thereafter possibly injected certain material, possibly injected her with certain injected her 1 second, various ways like injected with her certain liquid, and thereafter she got unconscious, that after she became unconscious, the accused applicant tried to have sexual tried to have sex with her, but but in spite of several attempts, he failed. Thereafter, when she got conscious, when she regained her consciousness, she was threatened by um, she and her younger brother was treated with dire consequences by the accused applicant. On receipt of the FIR, police registered the Kamalpur PS case number 131/2026 under the aforementioned sections. The learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that the whole story of allegation as narrated in the FIR have been framed and concocted by the accused applicant along with applicant in conspiracy with his wife as in conspiracy with his wife in comma the principal due to the fact that the principal and the accused applicant are not having cordial relationship and a divorce case is pending. Divorce case filed,
Yes, Lordship.
huh?
Yes.
Pending
No, Lordship, he has filed recently, Lordship.
after this incident.
I think this month only, Lordship.
The divorce case has also been filed. Who has filed? The husband
Husband has,
has filed by the husband. So you have made up a story then.
no, Lordship.
After this thing, you have filed a divorce.
That statement of the girl is very much necessary. She is the victim. Maybe there are.
Okay. File a divorce case. I will file a divorce case. Full stop. He submits that. Then you write. He submits that the accused applicant is a government servant, and he will cooperate with the investigation. Fully cooperate with the investigation, and therefore prays for some interim protection at this stage. Full stop. Mr. K.K. Parasar, on the other hand, opposes any interim protection to the accused applicant at this stage. After hearing the submissions made by the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicants and on perusal of the materials before this court is of the opinion that the accused applicant should be granted some interim protection at this stage. Accordingly, it is directed that in the event of his arrest in the event of his arrest in connection with Tamilpur PS case number 131/26, he shall be released by the arresting authority on furnishing of a bail bond of ₹50,000 with a security of like nature for the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject with a security of like nature. The authority subject to the condition that the accused applicant shall appear before the investigating officer within a period of 7 days from passing of this order and shall fully cooperate with the investigation. It is further directed that the accused applicant shall not try to get in touch with the informant and shall not try to influence any witness that may be connected with the incident case. Call landing like interim prayers, you write, interim prayers. Then you write call for the CD. Let the matter
31st of July.
let the matter be fixed on 31st of July.
Okay.
May I please? But here allegation is that, my lord, hearing of 8 number of cows suspected to be stolen. Page 14 is the FIR. Page 14. May I read? Here the petition number 1 before your lordship is the driver of the vehicle, and 2 and 3 they are the purchaser of the my lord cows. I have annexed the RC of the vehicle and purchasing receipt. Your lordship will find at page 17 is the RC of the vehicle. Owner name Ram Sunwal, the petitioner number 1 before your lordship. And page 18, your lordship will find translated portion. 19 is the vernacular. 5 cows were purchased by petitioner number 2 Hatemal out of 8. And page 20, 3 purchased by petitioner number 3 Sahara.
It was brought from where? Lakhimpur.
Lakhimpur.
And it was taken to which place?
8 kilometer from the place of my lord purchasing. It is at that is place is called Magunipatha, Kodam Magunipatha.
Why are you apprehending? Because you are the purchaser.
Yes, purchaser and owner of the.
Where are the cows now?
At the custody of the police. Police has taken Goshala. Vehicle is also seized.
Third, Mr.
Only one thing, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. Learned council stated that it was brought from 8 kilometer distance market. But in the receipt, my lord, at the time of FIR, there is no receipt, nothing. Question. A receipt, my lord, purchased on 16/6.
16/6.
16/6. Now GD entry is 26. FIR of 21/6. So, my lord, 4 or 5 days is required from 8 kilometer distance, my lord. But at that time of FIR, my lord, nothing. And 8 cows in a Bolero pickup, my lord. Cruelty is coming, my lord.
So all the petitioners are of that locality.
Yes.
Particular area they are belonging to. So this may not be my humble submission.
But why these people fled?
This is.
If it is, if it is, I mean, if it is legally purchased, why they have fled? What was their problem?
No. Initially, local people upon suspicion intercepted, and because of my lord.
But those are also local
Therefore,
people.
we had to fled away from the
Those are also local
Otherwise
people.
we beaten badly.
No, those are also local people only.
Local people is of course there, but because of the fact that nowadays there is a idea prevailing over that once cows or buffaloes etc. are being carried out through a vehicle, it is always suspected to be stolen.
Those are stolen.
But always, my lord, at the time of FIR, no. my lord,
He's shaking his head. He's not agreeing to it.
At the time of FIR, nothing. Subsequently, my lord,
The system, my humble submission, why we may be protected and it may be called for. If any adverse is there, your lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. A. within the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicants. Also heard Mr. K. PROCEED, the learned APP for the state. This is an application you write, huh? Then you write an FIR was lodged before the Boginodi police station by one Pranab Chutia, Lance Nayak of Boginodi police station on 26/2026, alleging that after receipt of certain information on 26/2026, the 26 about suspected transportation of stolen cattle, the local residents of Kadam Maguni Pothar intercepted a vehicle bearing registration number AS07BC 7565 full stop. It was alleged that on receipt, alleged that when the police team reached the place of reached the spot, they found eight cattle being transported inside the said vehicle in a cruel and inhuman manner. The police could not arrest anybody at that point of time, as the driver and the other people traveling in the vehicle fled from the scene. Full stop. Then on receipt of the FIR, police registered the Boginadi police station case number 64/2026 under the aforementioned sections. The learned counsel appearing to the accused applicant submits that those cattle were in fact legally bought by the purchasers, that is accused applicant number 2, accused applicant number 2 and 3, and the vehicle was driven by the accused applicant number 1. He submits that out of fear of being being beaten up by the local people, those people have fled from the place of occurrence. Now, since the FIR has been lodged, they are apprehending their arrest and therefore filed this instant AB application. He praised that the accused applicants are local people of that place and fully cooperate with the investigation, and local people of the place, and they are not involved in any illegal transporting or illegal transporting of the cattle, illegal transporting and selling of any cattle. He submits that the accused applicants have fully cooperated with the investigation, and therefore praise for pre-arrest bail for them. Next para, taking into account the submission made by the learned counsel, as well as the materials brought before this court brought before this court in the instant AB application. This court is of the opinion that the accused applicants should be protected, at this stage. Accordingly, it is directed that in the event of arrest of the accused applicants, they shall be released by the arresting authority on furnishing a bail bond of Rs 30,000 each with surety of like nature, the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the condition that the accused applicants, subject to the condition number 1, the accused applicants shall you write that appear within 10 days, then fully cooperate with the investigation. Next, you write call for the CD. Let the matter be listed on
31st of July.
31st of July.
I'm obliged.
70.
FIR is page 14.
Armed set. What has happened?
But they
Hmm?
mentioned, but my lord, it was a kind see.
Poaching or what?
I am the conductor,
Poaching?
my lord.
Allegation of poaching?
Oh, but they say some exhibitors used by the people of Nagaland side.
Okay, page.
Page 14. Is there, page. Now let's look at the list, page 15. Minor paper, cell number 12.
You will not get any protection as this says. We'll call for the CD.
All the persons,
Hmm?
all the persons before this one will go.
That they have been granted bail.
Granted.
But this court is not granting bail.
All the persons. But I am a conductor, my lord. It was can you see for a moment, page 21. My vehicle, I give, there's an agreement with some person. I am the owner of some
So
JCB.
you all have been given interim protection.
And there is of interested boundary dispute, my lord, in Nagaland and Assam border.
But then you come from that side and like extravagate and go there.
I am in this segment.
Okay, let the CD
Well,
come.
let
Let the CD
not-
come.
I-
But the interim protection have been given to others, so I don't think like I will go in a different manner. Okay. I heard Mr. J. Samit, the learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. K. Paraswal, learned KPP for the state.
Arms sector, arms sector.
This is an application, application on this one, so. An FIR was lodged on 30/5/2026 by the forest range officer, Uriam Ghat range office, before the officer in charge of Uriam Ghat police station, alleging that the accused applicants unauthorizedly extracting stones in the Assam side of Doyang River in Madhupur, Kherbari area under Uriam Ghat range jurisdiction for the last few weeks. It was alleged that the accused applicants used to come during the night, and whenever the forest officials visit the place, they taking the place, they go to the side of the Nagaland. On receipt of the FIR, police registered the Uriam Ghat PS case number 09/2026 under the aforementioned sections. The learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that all the that many of the persons, all of them got bail.
Maximum.
And that submits that most of the persons mentioned in the FIR have already been granted interim protection by coordinate bench by different coordinate bench of this court. Therefore, he says that at this stage, at least the same protection, interim protection should be granted to the accused applicant, taking into account the facts of the case as well as on perusal of the different orders passed by the coordinate by different orders passed by different coordinate bands of this court. This courts of the concurring opinion that the present accused applicant should be also granted some protection at this stage. Accordingly, it is directed that in the event of arrest of the accused applicant in connection with Uriam Ghat Police Station case number 9/2026, he shall be released on bail on furnishing a bail bond of ₹30,000 with a severity of like nature to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the condition that he shall appear before the investigating officer within a period of 7 days from passing of this order and shall fully cooperate with the investigation. Right, this thing, interim periods. And call for the CD.
My one line objection.
When this cover, I mean, these cases are fixed? Different dates. 17. 17 is
This
okay,
month,
17.
this week.
All these cases are listed on 17. Let the cases, let the case be fixed on 17.
But
Yes.
their statement, manat, if they have to appeal, it will not come. Manat.
Hmm?
So, but their statement their statement will not come by 17. Manat.
So when do you want this to be fixed?
31st. Manat.
31st. Okay, let the matter be fixed on 31st. 31st July. No, like, what opposition this? All these people are Mr. Parasar. All these people have been granted interim, interim by coordinate bands. Then what kind of this thing you objection?
Because of this arms segment. Only because of the
So
arms.
this has been considered by the not only one coordinate bands, 2-3 coordinate bands have passed this one. Okay, you're right. Mr. KK Parasar and APP opposes the prayer of the accused applicant.
Within 10 days, I will appear.
Yeah, within 7 days.
7 days.
Within 7 days.
Hello.
তোমরা প্রে করছেন তোমরা করবো নাকি প্রে বিসির করবো হয়েছে
This is an application for pre-arrest.
have you served the copies and all, copies and all?
Lordship, I have
Oh, he's
appeared.
appearing,
My
okay.
lordship.
Okay, he's here, yes. Yes.
This is an application for a pre-arrest bail matter. It's as an executive engineer. Under the Prime Minister's Gram Sarak Yojana scheme, and in 2 different places, manner, pursuant to an NIT, work orders were issued to the contractors. They have failed to complete the project. 85% they have completed. After that, they have failed. Now, so far as executive engineer application with the lordship is concerned, he has taken steps for termination. In one
He has
project,
taken steps for termination of the contract. Okay.
now some BJP leaders
Hmm.
have filed a complaint in such a way that as an executive engineer also, I have not taken any action against them.
Hmm.
There are 2 contractors, my lord. So far as one is concerned, he is responding to a show cause notice. We have issued a show cause notice. Let's see, since we have not been able to complete under clause 44 and 52 of the agreement between the parties.
And this BJP leaders have filed this complaint and like which are the sections they have put in?
Lordship, kindly see page 99 is the complaint. I'm just showing the relevant part. They have alleged against the contractor that they could not complete.
The allegation is against the contractors. Then like they are saying that he hasn't, the executive engineer has not taken any steps. Okay.
There is
Now, what is the offense under this?
Offense, Lordship will find at page 102 FIR. 120B 409.
120B?
Yes.
409.
Then 420, 467, 471, and then 13(2) of the PC Act also. And there is no allegation of accepting any ratification or anything like that. And I can show, my lord, so out of these two contractors, against one, steps are being taken for termination of contract because he has paid, and the other one has given undertaking that by 30th of September he will complete. Under such circumstances, my lord, this complaint against by some BJP leaders has given rise to an apprehension that I am a government servant, I am executive engineer, I may be arrested.
Yes, Mr. Chandra, what is?
Lordship, I am awaiting the instruction, Lordship. What I suggest is, Lordship, let this matter be transferred to Itana because to be listed on a next week, Lordship, as because from Monday court is functioning. By that time, no courtesy action will be taken, Lordship.
I'm paying from 3 years, I am a government servant, I have got no involvement, and I have taken all steps I can show from the documents. Clause 44 and 50%, one is LD, liquidated damages, and 52 is termination. We have already started taking steps for termination in respect of 1.
So in respect of 1, you have already issued termination notice.
No, we have taken.
Notice to terminate.
I have sought approval for issuing termination notice.
Okay, approval for?
And in the other one, he has himself, the contractor has given an undertaking to complete the work by 30th of September 2026. I have annexed these documents.
Undertaking, where is the undertaking?
Undertaking,
Page?
you will find at page 95.
95.
Page 90. Undertaking for completion of balance work. I
Okay.
see so and so.
Okay, Mr. Chandra, we'll have to protect them, no?
Lordship.
We'll have to protect them. Heard Mr. D.K. Mujumdar, the Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by
The top.
Itado, the Learned Counsel for the accused applicant. There are two cases, right?
There are
Lordship.
two cases.
Two separate cases.
Yes, both are executive engineer. One was earlier there.
Hmm.
Second one is subsequently he has been now posted here.
I mean, this petition,
He was earlier there.
he's earlier.
Right.
Now he's no longer there.
No,
I mean, this person, Bindur.
he was here from 2021 to 2023.
Okay. Bindurang Ridu Alo, okay. For the accused applicant, also heard Mr. A. Chandra, the Learned Senior Government Advocate.
Public prosecutor, Lordship.
Learned PP for the state of Arunachal Pradesh. Then you write, this is an application on the section 482 of BNSS 2023, praying for anticipatory bail anticipatory bail to the accused applicant in connection with ACB PS case number 04/2026 under section 120 in bracket capital B stroke 409 stroke 420 stroke 467 stroke 471 IPC, read with section 13 in bracket 2 of the PC Act 1958.
Is that given in the synopsis, Lord, we find third page from the beginning.
You give us even a separate synopsis or no? No, that in the body only.
Third page from the beginning, man.
Okay.
Page A.
Hmm? Page?
A. In the, just third page from the beginning, man. Immediately after the list of dates.
No, it is not there. After a list of dates, nothing is there. You're right. The gist of the case giving, leading to filing of the instant AB application is that two projects, namely one you write road from 7.5 km point of Changlang to Khonsa Road. 2. Jongphate, Jongphate in bracket stage 2 at quoted bid price of rupees, you write it down, 3,29, 37, 228, and number 2, road from 6.50 km point of Changlang Khonsa Road to Tamiyang, Tamiyang, in bracket Watlom, 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 then in bracket complete, then you write bracket stage 2, bracket complete, at total quoted contract price of rupees 7,55,00,000 was awarded to Messrs. Consi Enterprise and Messrs. Sahabuddin Siddiq by Department of RWD, Government of AP, by signing separate contract agreements dated 11/7/2017 and 19/6/2019 respectively. During the enforcement of the contract agreement, a written complaint dated 6/8/2025 was lodged before the Deputy Commissioner, Changlang District, by a group of BJP workers of Changlang District alleging gross irregularities and negligence in implementation of the aforementioned two projects. The said complaint was forwarded to Anti-Corruption Bureau, Itanagar, full stop. Upon receipt of the same, the ACB PS case number 04/2026 under 120 capital B 409 420 467 471 IPC read with section 13(2) of PC Act was registered by the Anti-Corruption Bureau, Itanagar, dated 19/5/2026. The Learned Senior Counsel, Mr. D.K. Mujumdar, the Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the accused applicant, submits that the aforesaid two projects are in fact in the verge of completion, as almost 85% of the works have already been completed. He submits that the accused applicant was earlier working as the executive engineer of the concerned department, and he being a responsible officer has been executing his job as required, as expected, full stop, right? Yeah, he further submits that the complaint that has been filed with the allegations do not constitute any of the offenses that has been mentioned in the any of the panel offenses that have been mentioned in the FIR. Full stop. He further submits that there is no allegation of any corruption or illegal gratification received by the accused applicant in the instant case to invoke the PC Act in the instant case. He further submits that in the aforesaid contracts, in the aforesaid projects, the executive engineer, this has been done by whom? The approval has been for seeking approval has been written by whom? The other.
By the executive, but Lordship, just have a look at page 91. focus notice was given to both of them
Okay.
for taking steps. That is important.
Okay, okay, then you write, he further submits their show cause notices for timely complaint, show cause notices who have been issued to both the contractors for their delay in completion of the contract. And in terms of the aforesaid show cause notice,
One contractor has said that he is.
He will do it, he will do it.
Undertaking to complete by 30th of September 2026.
Mm.
And in respect to other, since he is not responding,
So you have
he
is
written for approval for termination.
Okay, he submits that one of the contractor involved in the aforesaid two projects have already replied to the show cause notice by giving an undertaking that the concerned work shall be completed by September of this year. He further submits that the other contractor involved, though has not replied to the show cause notice, the department, especially the executive, especially the accused applicant has already. But this applicant has written for approval or the other one.
Other one.
He has not, because he was earlier.
Yes.
Okay. Submits that the concerned officer, the concerned executive engineer who is working presently in the department has already written a letter seeking approval from the higher authorities to terminate the contract of the
25th of August 2025.
contract of the concerned contractor on 25th of
August 2025.
2025. But so much of time has elapsed.
That is why, madam, we have started taking.
No, approval.
No, but this is.
But anyways, like that is not to be looked into by this court now. So and so. So he submits that the steps have been taken for due execution of the contract and also for the required action required actions have already been taken against the defaulting contractors. Therefore, he submits that the accused applicant is a responsible government servant, and since an FIR has been lodged, he is seriously apprehending his arrest, and therefore he should be protected at this stage. Full stop. Next para, Mr. H. Chandra, the learned PP, State of Arunachal Pradesh, has submitted that he doesn't have any instruction at this stage and therefore requires some time to complete his instruction. He further praised that the regular bench, should I record this?
Lordship.
It should be transferred.
Lordship.
So he further submits that since regular bench will be available in Itanagar bench of the Gauhati High Court from the next week, then the case should be transferred to the Itanagar bench. Full stop. Taking into account the next para, after hearing the submissions made by the learned counsel appearing for the respective parties and taking and on perusal of the documents that have been referred to by the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, this court is of the considered opinion that at this stage some protection should be granted to the accused applicant in the instant case. Accordingly, it is directed that in the event of arrest of the accused applicant in connection with ACB PS case number 4 of 2026, he shall be released on furnishing. He shall be released on interim pre-arrest bail on furnishing of a bail bond of rupees 50,000 with a surety of like nature to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the condition that the accused applicant shall appear before the investigating agency within a period of 10 days from passing of this order and shall fully cooperate with the investigation. Call for the CD, let the matter be listed before the Itanagar bench. some dates should be given or like in the next week?
No.
The Itanagar bench in the next week. Hmm? In the next week. Okay. The similar order will go in the other case. Only thing is that his position is different. He's presently working, he
Yes,
was working
only
earlier.
that.
Okay. I've written there he was working earlier. So here. Just type it out, I'll see. This page, he requires this page, this synopsis. Just give him a page because it's not there. Let's see whether it's here.
Then let this copy remain.
Hmm.
No
If it is here, there's no problem. Somehow it was missed out in both the level. So let it be here.
Yes.
Okay, we'll pass the other order in the other. Just come back in 5 minutes.
Yes. I'm inside the jail for last 272 days. And 4 of the PW has already been taken.
Hmm?
4 of the PW has already been taken. FIR my lord, please page number 18.
Page number?
Page number 18, my lord. Medical report, my lord's, page number 25. My lord's, after 2 days, my lord's, medicals to was
Hmm?
transferred. Medical report, page number 25, my lord's, be pleased to praise. So from the PW1, there is quite contradiction.
So for 2009, it is 15.
So how many witnesses were there, are there in the charge? sheet? Nine. Four already examined.
Four examined, they have, the scan copy reveals only one PW, the victim. Anyway, Lordship, if Lordship kindly takes up the victim statement, Lordship will kindly see, this is not a case of Lordship love relationship, Lordship, because he is already a married man with kids. And she is apparently, Lordship, her date of birth is 3/9/2009. So she was a minor at that point of time and she was studying in class 7. Lordship will find it in the statement itself. And she was taken, Lordship, her consent was not there and this is not a case of love relationship, Lordship.
My lord, whatever it may be, so for last, my lord's 272 days time inside the jail and PW1.
Supreme Court has specifically stated
Yes,
that once the trial has proceeded
yes.
and there is no such unreasonable delay,
Yes.
then it should be allowed to go on to bring in the logical conclusion of the trial. So
Yes.
during that period, bail should not be granted.
My lord's, we please to peruse, my lord's, the PW1s, my lord's.
Yes, I have seen that.
But PW1 is the para.
You have that case, Mr. That Supreme Court case you have?
Yes, X versus.
We
State of
we have
Rajasthan.
referred to these
Yes,
cases.
yes, X versus State of Rajasthan. I can give the copy, Lordship.
My lords.
I have
There
it,
is
Lordship. I have
quite
it.
contradictions among the.
Correct, so trial is going on and trial is going on and there is no,
There is, my lords,
if there is no,
about the sexual
so trial will decide that.
So my lords, in the meantime, I may be allowed to go on any conditions, my lord. I fully cooperate, my lords.
No, no, no.
There is no chances of escaping from the trial proceeding, my lords. My lords, be pleased to produce, my lords, page number 8, my lord. And this is the love affair they have the UN. My lord.
Love, Lordship,
This is-
that's what I'm familiar. Love affair cannot be, Lordship. He's a married person having kids.
No,
How can it be a love relationship?
For a long
Lordship?
time, they have the on a contract, my lords. This is the PW.
May I please, your lordship?
PW4 has stated, my lords.
Lordship, like a screen, lordship. The child is 16 years old.
Oh, so it's the-
Consent is no consent, your lordship. And the section 6 squarely falls the section 29, your lordship. That's my objection. Sir.
My lords, you please to peruse, my lord, page number 8, my lord.
Heard Mr. Y. Sikdar, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. B.
My lord.
Sharma, the learned APP for the state, as well as
P. Das, your lordship.
P. Das, the learned amicus curiae appearing for the respondent number 2.
My lords, my lords, the PW1s, my lord.
Now I have gone through this.
Para 8, my lords.
What is that?
Did it, after the incidents, I made contact with my family members to our mobile phones and my family member took away me from there to my house. Thereafter, my father lost FIR. After lodging FIR, I was taken to the hospital for medical examinations and I was also brought to the court for recording my statements and I made my statement before magistrate, my lords. There she's saying that in the same day she was brought by.
Correct.
family
All these,
members to the
all
funeral.
all
But in
these
the
things.
FIR, my lords.
Correct. All these things will be considered. All these things will be
Right.
considered by the trial
by
court,
trial court.
and all considered by the trial will be considered by a trial court. And if you are not at fault, you'll be released. So don't worry about this. But at this stage, the court is not going to see all these things. Okay.
Because only half of the witness has been examined within, my lords, the 272 days, my lords. And
Correct.
it will take a long time to my lords.
What long time? It's already, it's not yet one year, and already four witnesses have been examined.
Lordship, charges.
You know about the system. So like it will take little bit of time. It's a trial going on.
Lordship, there is no delay because charges were.
There is no
framed in the
delay.
Month of January, Lordship.
Yeah, I know.
Charges were.
that-
framed in the
that
month
I've
of
seen.
January.
Sikdar so and so that this is an application on the section,
Conditions, my.
this is
that
an
may be
application on the
of-
section 483 of BNSS 2023, praying for granting bail to the accused applicant in connection with sessions special case number 226/2025 under section 87/64(2) of BNS 2023, read with section 6 of POCSO Act 2012. Full stop. Then we write the gist of the case as alleged in the FIR is that the opposite party number 2 stroke informant lodged an FIR before the officer in charge, Sunapur Police Station, on 16/10/2025, stating that on 15/10/2025 at around 1 p.m. the informant's minor daughter, namely XS, aged about 16 years, left for her school situated at Samota Pathar, but did not return home by evening. It was alleged that later the informant came to know that that the accused applicant took his daughter mm, and, took his daughter uh, took his daughter mm, by enticing her with the promise of marriage. Full stop. Then you write in view of the aforesaid FIR, the police registered Sunapur Police Station case number 175/2025 under section 87 of BNS 2023. Then you write the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that that the accused applicant is already behind the bars for 272 days. 272 days. He submits that the medical report of the victim girl, of the alleged victim girl, does not support the case of does not support the case of the informant as narrated in the FIR. He further submits that out of the nine witnesses named in the charge sheet, only four have been examined till date, and the trial will take considerable time. Full stop. She submits that in view of the aforesaid, he submits that there are inconsistencies in the statement of the victim girl vis-a-vis the allegations made in the FIR. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid submissions, he submits that the accused applicant, and he submits that taking into account the long detention of the accused applicant and the fact that the trial will take a considerable time for its conclusion, the accused applicant should be granted bail at this stage. Full stop. TCR in the instant case has been received, and the same has been perused by this court. The learned APP, Mr. B. Sharma, on the other hand, opposes the bail application, opposes the prayer of bail of the accused applicant, submitting that there are sufficient materials in the sufficient incriminating materials against the accused applicant of his involvement in the instant case. And instant case, he submits that trial is going on in a reasonable good speed, and it is likely to be completed very soon. Therefore, he submits that at this stage, no interference is required from this court. Full stop. MSP Das, the learned amicus curiae, submits that the girl is a minor and she had been taken away by the accused applicant with the promise of marriage, and offense has been committed by the accused applicant as alleged in the FIR. She further supports the submissions made by the learned APP and opposes the bail of the accused applicant. Full stop. On perusal of the materials available in the TCR, as well as the depositions of the certificate copy, the certificate copies of the depositions of the witnesses, and also taking into the fact that the trial is going on in a reasonable speed, this court is not inclined to grant any relief to the accused applicant at this stage. Accordingly, the instant bail application is rejected. We take back the certificate copies.
In this case, Lordship, some instruction is required, Lordship. May I prefer to take up the matter after 2 weeks?
Hmm?
May I prefer to take up the matter after 2 weeks? Lordship? Some instruction.
After 4 weeks?
2 weeks,
Why?
Lordship. Some instruction is required. Lordship.
What instruction require?
Sir,
Bail
sir,
applications pending since quite some time.
Some certified copy, Lordship. After 2 weeks, Lordship.
TCR has come. What
Yes.
what certified copies is
The
required?
last 4 occasions, Your Honor, they have
Huh?
last 4 orders of the trial court, Your Honor.
Last 4 orders.
Yes, Your Honor.
What are those? What will be those? Okay, we'll grant him some time. Heard Mr.
P. Dr.
P. Dr. the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. He prays for some time to get to procure certain documents from the trial court. Let the matter be listed. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Yes, sir.
Mr. B. Sharma, learned APP, as well as S. Khatuniar, the learned amicus curiae, are present.
In the meantime, Lordship, the updated records may be called for, if
It will
necessary.
again take some time.
2 weeks, Lordship.
Already TCR is there.
So they are agreeable, Lordship, if.
Updated.
Registry to call for the updated TCR. In the instant case, from the which court? From the court of?
Chipsa Court. Special Court, Chipsa Court.
Right, the learned sessions court, Sipsagar.
Lordship, along with the deposition of witnesses, if any.
Along with the scan copy, along with the depositions of the witnesses, if any. Scan copy of the TC, updated scan copy of the TC.
Need, please, Your Lordship. So this is a bail application. Person was arrested on 8/10/2024.
8/10?
2024.
Hmm.
Charges were framed on 10/4/2025.
10?
10/4/2025.
Hmm.
Until date, no witness has been examined. In fact, madam, there are 22 numbers of listed witnesses. None of the witnesses have been examined. The next date is on 27/2026.
Next date?
27/2026.
27?
2026, 28th July. That is my first ground of
20?
20.
Hmm.
The delay in trial, my lord, almost 645 days I'm in behind bars. And there's
Almost how many days?
645.
6,645 days. And how many witnesses you said?
No witnesses have been
No,
examined.
no, how
but
many
20
total witnesses?
22.
22. Okay.
That is my first ground of defense argument. Secondly, my lord, violation of section 47 CRPC, BNSS. Although it says grounds of arrest and to be mentioned, now on last occasion, the honorable court had called for the copy of the section 47 certificate, but it does not say anything. Only the name is written and the ground and the sections are written. Not even grounds. Printed grounds are also not there. Forward this, my lord, lordship.
It is not there in TCR.
Should be there, my
It is
lord,
there,
the
Lordship.
certified
In the first part itself, it is there, Lordship. Initial pages only, Lordship. I have. Lordship, first few pages itself, yes.
I'm handing over this.
Mr. Sharma, nothing is there. Grounds are not there. Then, I mean, so a delay in this thing also.
The delay part is very difficult, but Lordship, there is a reason why. There is a status report in the initial part itself, Lordship will see. For some date, Lordship, the court was not present.
Whatever,
You-
but he's not responsible for that.
No, I'm not submitting on that line, Lordship. The reason I'm pointing out, the PO was transferred up to 1/12/25. Thereafter, Lordship, the special public prosecutor was not there. So all these reasons contributed to the delay, Lordship. But Lordship, delay part is very difficult.
We are allowing him.
Lordship, Lordship, will allow it kindly, Lordship, one more thing, Lordship, the victim is a minor one, very minor one, Lordship. When the offense
He's there, no?
Yes.
He's appearing.
Lordship, only 12 years old girl.
Huh?
12 years
Correct,
old.
but I mean, nothing has happened till now.
Yes, Lordship, we are
Nothing has happened. 47 is
Yes, yes,
violated.
Lordship, we are not onto that, Lordship. Only, Lordship, the harshest of condition may be imposed, Lordship. That is my only submission, Lordship.
Okay. Okay, right. Heard Mr. D. Bhattacharya, the learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned APP for the state, as well as Mr. R. Bora, the amicus curiae. The Mr. R. Bora, the learned counsel for respondent number 2. This is an application under section 483 of BNSS 2023, praying for bail to the accused applicant in connection with POCSO case number 03/2025, registered under section 65(2) of BNSS 2023, BNS 2023, read with section 6 of POCSO Act 2012. Full stop. You right. An FIR was lodged on 24/8/2024 by the informant before the officer in charge of Diffu Police Station, alleging inter alia that on 22/8/2024, the accused applicant was called to the informant's house at night to offer prayer as a priest. Semicolon, that since it was late at night, since it was midnight when the ceremony was concluded, the accused applicant was asked by the informant's family to stay the night there. Where is the affair? Which page?
Hello, page 14, 1/4, an extra one.
Semicolon, that on next day on 23/8/2024, the next that in the morning of morning on 23/8/2024, the accused applicant left the informant's house after the breakfast. The minor daughter of the accused, minor daughter of the informant, started repeatedly asking the informant whether the accused applicant would be coming back to their house again. The informant being suspicious, the informant got suspicious, and on questioning her, she informed that the accused applicant, after completion of the rituals on the last night, taking advantage of the informant and other family members being asleep, raped the minor daughter of the informant. Of the receipt of the affair, police registered Defoe police station case number 66/2024 against the case 2024 under the aforementioned sections and started investigation. And started investigation and arrested the accused applicant on 8/10/2024. Next, where after completion of the investigation, charge sheet was filed on 24/8/2024 under section 65 to PNS and read with section 6 of Bosco Act.
The charge sheet was filed on 31/12.
Right, 35. It was charge sheet was filed on
31/12/24. At page 33.
but you have written on 24/8/2024.
I'm sorry, my lord, the PD must be wrong, but the annexure is at page 33.
So that's 31/10. 31/12.
Minus 31/12/2025.
Annexer?
It's 33.
33, my lord.
Annexure 4.
Annexure 4, page 33.
Page 33.
30?
33 page. Second point, final report charge sheet. Date 31/12/20.
31/12/2024 on the charge sheet. When was the charge?
Charge framed on 10/4/25.
Okay. The charge against charge was framed framed by the trial court on 10/4/2024 to 2025. Full stop. Mr. D. Sharma, Mr. D. Bhattacharya, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that though 22 number of witnesses have been named in the affair, named in the charge sheet, till date, none of the witnesses have been examined. He submits that the accused applicant, after his arrest on 8/10/2024, he has already spent 645 days behind the bars without the trial being started. He submits that such long delay in starting of the trial is one of the primary grounds that the accused applicant should be granted bail at this stage. He submits that since 22 witnesses are to be examined, the trial will take considerable time, and taking into account his long stay behind the bars, this court should grant him bail on that ground alone. In addition to the aforesaid ground, he submits that while arresting the accused applicant by the arresting authority, the mandates of section 47 notice have not been complied with by the police authorities in the instant case. Therefore, on their ground also, the accused applicant should be granted bail at this stage in view of the law settled by the Honorable Supreme Court and by this court in various occasions. Full stop. In this connection, he referred to Mirza. Which one are you referring to?
Mirza, K. Nazim.
Mirza you have written here. Okay. Yeah, in this connection, he is referred to the case of Mihir Rajesh versus State of Maharashtra, reported in 2025-11 SCR 21291, wherein the Honorable Supreme Court has held that grounds of arrest must be given to the accused applicant at least, uh, at least prior to his production before the jurisdictional court, full stop. Then you write, in view of the aforesaid, with the aforesaid submissions, he submits that the accused applicant should be granted bail at this stage, and he submits that the accused applicant shall make himself available before the trial as and when required, and he will not be in default in his appearance before the trial court. Full stop. Mr. B. Sharma, the learned, the TCR in the instant case has been received, and the same is Peru's. Mr. B. Sharma, the learned APP, on the other hand, submits that the minor victim is only of 12 years old, and the accused applicant is an elderly person, and being a priest has committed the heinous crime. Heinous crime. Heinous crime. He submits that taking into account of the fact that such a heinous crime has been committed by the accused applicant should not be granted bail at this stage. The amicus curiae appearing for respondent number 2 has also supported the submission made by the learned APP in the instant case. Full stop. This court has, after taking into account the submissions made by the learned counsel appearing for the respective parties, and also on perusal of the materials available with the case diary, it is seen that there is a clear violation of the mandates of section 47 of section 47 BNSS in the instant case while arresting the accused applicant. Full stop. It is also seen that there is a long delay. There is a long delay of 645 days. 645 days. No, there is a long delay in starting of the trial in the instant case. The accused applicant has already spent 645 days behind the bars. In view of the aforesaid facts, and also taking into account the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, this court is of the considered opinion that the accused applicant should be released on bail at this stage. Accordingly, also they write one line also. It is also seen that it seems the trial will take the conclusion of trial will take a considerable time, because none of the 29 witnesses has been examined as yet. Then you write, accordingly, it is directed that the accused applicant shall be released forthwith from jail on furnishing of a bail bond of rupees 50,000 with a surety of like nature to the satisfaction of the
Special judge.
Special judge Karbi Anglong.
Karbi Anglong Diffu.
Special judge
POCSO. Special
judge POCSO Karbi Anglong Diffu. Subject to the condition that number one, that the accused applicant shall appear before the trial court whenever, as and when he is required to do so. Number two, the accused applicant shall not try to get in touch with the victim girl or any of his family members until the conclusion of the trial. Then number three, you write the accused Then other clause of the, his witness induced, that's the, this clause. Any other clause, I mean, subject, I mean, condition you want? Because see, this is a heinous crime, there is no doubt. I mean, allegation is at least, he's supposed to be a priest and like he has committed a rape on a very, he's committed a rape on a child.
He will not leave.
But only thing is that like, I mean, it's the system.
Yes.
The problem is that. And the police is, I mean, as you know, I mean, like, I don't know what thing you have done, Home Department, what Home Department is doing, I do not know. This, I mean, in other cases, these people should be dismissed. These police officials who has committed these mistakes, those people should have been dismissed by this time. In probably in other states or like in other countries, they would have been dismissed long time back. I mean, that is why like every person is getting, I mean, going scot-free with this kind of thing. His trial is there, that is a different thing, but at least this section 47 notice, 48 notice, in spite of, I mean, so many cases are happening. These are basic things.
This was probably prior to Vihan Kumar, if I'm not wrong, Lordship.
Whatever, that is there in the, I mean, the statute.
Yes,
already there.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, the only thing, he may not leave the territorial jurisdiction of the court, Lordship, without prior permission.
Okay, you're right. It is also the accused applicant shall not leave the jurisdiction of the trial court without the prior permission of the concerned trial court.
And Lordship, one more, if Lordship may permit, to expedite the trial, Lordship, if Lordship can pass any direction.
That, I mean, I mean.
Because till now, Lordship, no summons has been received, no notice has been received by the informant. And
Only that observation, Lordship. The trial court will do the necessary.
Okay, right. Then next part I will write. It is seen that the trial has not been proceeded in spite of sufficient, in spite of framing of the charge on 10/4/2025. This court is of the view that the trial court should do its best to start the procedures, to start the trial at the earliest and bring the trial to a logical conclusion.
One submission, my lord, if the bail amount can be reduced, is not a well-off person, 50,000 maybe more, something can be considered. Only submission.
The petitioner is not required to deposit the amount.
Whatever, I have to, if I could not find any person to be a guarantor, I have to take a cash bill. That's why if some.
Make it 30,000.
Obliged.
The allegations are under NDPS 22C of the NDPS Act, and petitioner was arrested on 4/12/2025. 4/12/2025.
Commercial quantity.
Commercial quantity, and today is 220
Hmm?
days. Today is 223 days. And the case was fixed for evidence on yesterday. That whether any evidence was examined or not, that information I could not gather today.
Yesterday it was gone, Lordship.
Hmm?
Yesterday it was gone, Lordship, and charge framed on
Okay.
11/2/26.
Okay, on the prayer of the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, let the matter be listed in the next week. You get out the information. If there is anything, you bring the certificate copies.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. In the next week, we are fixing.
Yes, Lord.
Next week on 22, 22nd.
Lordship. For TT application, Lordship, my wife was taken back by her parents, Your Lordship, after almost 2 years of her marriage, Lordship. And they obtained signature on the FIR. And after almost 2 years of our conjugal.
After 2 years of the marriage, the girl was taken back by the parents.
Upon the domestic dispute, Lordship, the girl was taken back by her parents.
Okay.
Then filed an FIR, Lordship. Then, Your Lordship.
They filed an FIR alleging what? POCSO?
Yes,
POCSO.
Why?
Section 6 is implicated, Lordship. We both were underage, Your Lordship. At the time, I was 20 years old and my wife was 14 years old.
You
Your
got
Lordship.
married?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is the marriage certificate?
Performing the customary rituals, Your Lordship, we were married, Your Lordship. Then Your Lordship would find the FIR at page 13.
But minor marriage, then again, I'm a one.
PCM is there, Your Lordship.
Huh?
PCM is there, Your Lordship.
That is there.
Yes. That type copy, Your Lordship would find at page 10.
Page?
10, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
May I read?
She was only 13 years old.
13 years old.
13 years, as per the FIR, 13 years old. As per the deposition, 14 years old. There is a dispute in. her
Okay,
age.
1 year here and there.
Yes,
But she still stays 13, 14 years of age.
yes, Your Lordship.
And another thing is that this person is, how old was he?
20 years old at the time of their marriage.
He was a measure.
20 years old, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Then our parents went to the house of the girl to return her, but the parents of the minor girl declined to accept her. Thereafter, along with the Gaon Pradhan, Your Lordship. Thereafter, we performed the religious ritual and then we accepted her. Thereafter, I was forwarded on 27/4, Your Lordship,
So incident, see, on last October 2023,
2023.
hmm,
FIR was filed
2023,
on 24/4/25.
you were supposed to have got married.
Yes,
Then you were staying
together.
husband and wife.
Yeah, husband were
Then some physical torture happened and she was taken back.
taken back, Your Lordship.
Now, after that, they have filed this FIR.
Yes, Your Lordship. After 1.5 years, Your Lordship.
1.5 years.
Then, yes. Then I was forwarded on 27/4. I am behind the bar for 444 days, Your Lordship.
What is the stage now?
Evidence stage, Your Lordship. 4 witnesses were already examined. The examination of PW1, the informant victim has already been examined and discharged. Independent witness was already discharged.
4 examined.
Cross and chief and
How many witnesses are there?
11,
PWs.
10.
10 PWs. In the TCR Lordship, she was there.
Yes,
Okay, let us see her deposition
yes, Your Lordship.
before the court.
I flag marked up the position of PW1.
Page 29, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Charge sheet also reveals the conjugal duration of the,
minor girl,
Yes, Lordship.
13 years.
by the
But
time.
she is not even 16, 17.
Still she is a minor.
Huh?
Still she is a minor.
According to the FIR, Your Lordship, 15 years, 8 months, Your Lordship. In the FIR, according to FIR, 15 years, 8 months, Your Lordship.
When?
The,
15 years when?
when the FIR was filed, Your Lordship,
Then but the incident happened when?
on, yes,
I mean, that
Yes.
happened when? When did you get married?
in October
When did you
2023.
get married? So if the age has to be counted from there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So she was 13 years.
13 years.
But it is also a fact, Your Lordship,
See, 13 years old girl, what she understands?
Yes.
understood, Your Lordship, but the both of the parents were decided to take back the girl, but they have declined. Thereafter, there was no option, Your Lordship. They went to the return to the girl to the parents.
Why you marry a minor girl of 13 years?
I was 20, Your Lordship.
So you're 20, you're major.
Yes, Your Lordship. We both were underage, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Underage means?
I was only 20. I was not permitted to get married before 21, Your Lordship. But yes, Your Lordship. However, Your Lordship, it's been 444 days, Your Lordship. And at this stage, Your Lordship, my federal custodial detention is not required, Your Lordship.
But trial is going on in a proper speed. Four
After filing this petition,
four already examined.
Yes.
And is there? See, wait for some time.
Wait, Lordship.
What is to be done?
after filing this application, Lordship, another occasion was already gone, Your Lordship. After filing this application, Lordship, another occasion has already went. And
Correct. I
by
mean,
this
like,
time,
see,
yes.
when was the charge framed?
charge was framed on
8/10/25.
Hmm?
8/10/25.
So 8/10/25.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Today is like 15th, right? 15. 15/7.
26.
26, Your
So
Lordship.
4 examined already.
Yes.
More than 4, Your Lordship.
So I don't think like at this stage will interfere.
444 days, Your Lordship.
Correct. So I mean, you'll have to wait for some more time. Let the trial be concluded.
By that time, Your Lordship, after 1 month, trial will be
The
finished.
Supreme Court has said that once the trial starts,
Yes, Your Lordship.
and if the trial is going on in a reasonable speed, then let the trial be concluded. That is what Supreme Court has said. So I mean, we do not want to interfere at this stage.
Yes, Your Lordship. Also, Your
They're right. Heard Mr.
Is it as Your Lordship?
Is it the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant also?
Also,
heard
Your
Mr.
Lordship, in Kirubaran versus the state of Tamil Nadu, Your Lordship, the Supreme Court has said that if there is a love relation and there is a marriage established between the parties, that bail can be granted, Your Lordship.
Like it can be, but like what the age of the victim, your victim girl is too less.
Yes. 13
She
years
doesn't
not-
understand
not-
anything.
Yes,
She doesn't
that-
understand
that
anything.
is
Had it
correct.
been 16 years, 17 years, then it could have been considered. But it's quite. So that is the problem. So heard so and so, then then write Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state, and P. Das, the learned amicus query for the respondent number 2. Then this is an application you write. Then you write the allegations as made in the FIR against the accused applicant on 24/4/2025 is that the informant, the victim girl, who was 13 years old, 13 years old in 13 years old in October 2023, was taken by the accused applicant forcefully on the pretext of marriage, and thereafter they had physical relationship between them. It was alleged that after the aforesaid incident, they got married and they started staying together. However, after some time, the accused applicant started torturing the minor, torturing the informant, that is a minor girl. On being tortured, she intimated her parents, and her parents had taken her back with them after the aforesaid incident. The instant FIR has been filed by the informant. informant, full stop. In terms of the aforesaid FIR, the police registered, um, mm, police registered Borhola PS case number 11/2025, 25 under the aforementioned sections. One section. The accused applicant was arrested on 27/4/2025, and since then for how many days? 220 days.
Till, as of today, 444 days.
And for the last 444 days, he is behind the bars. Full stop. The trial has proceeded in the incident case, and 4 witnesses out of 10 witnesses named in the charge sheet have already been examined. The learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicant, submits that since he is already behind the bars for 400 so and so days, his further custodial detention may not be required. If he submits that both the informant and the accused applicant got married, and due to some differences, the parents of the victim girl had taken the victim girl along with them. He submits that taking into account his long detention and since as many as 6 witness PWs are yet to be examined, the trial will take a considerable long time, and therefore he should be granted.
Otherwise, Your Lordship, I may be permitted to get the certified copies of the progress of the trial and.
One second, what was the written last time? Considerable time to be concluded. Full stop. Therefore, he prays for bail of the accused applicant. The learned APP, on the other hand, opposes the bail application, saying that the girl is a minor of 13 years when the alleged offense committed, and therefore and the trial is going on in a reasonable speed and is likely to be completed soon, completed within a reasonable time. Therefore, he opposes the bail prayer of bail of the accused applicant. MS P. Das, the learned amicus curiae, has also supported the submission made by the learned APP, taking into account the entire facts of the case as well as the materials available in the TCR, which has been produced before this court. Before this court, this court is not inclined to grant any relief to the accused applicant at this stage. Full stop. In view of in terms of the in view of the aforesaid direction, the instant bail application is rejected.
You received the case, Lordship. Yesterday, Lordship, IPL games and betting case, Lordship. Here he is the person, Lordship, one of the main accused brother. He has name is Diwan Abdul. He is the associate of this group, organized crime, Lordship group, and some amounts were deposited in his account.
So how many days he's there?
He's a
Pre-arrest.
They were released on only because of length of detention, Lordship. One is 45 days.
I'm only the cousin, Lordship. I'm a pretty grocery shop owner, Lordship. I'm nowhere involved.
Some amounts of rupees in Axis Bank of this petitioner's account, 10,52,038 rupees were credited. And HDFC Bank, 1,30,000 were credited. Yes, your account. Diwan Abdul. And Bandhan Bank, 4,400 rupees were credited in this account.
So more than the 11 lakhs. Unexplained.
Yes. So it is an anticipatory bail, Lordship. Other persons were released on only because of the custody and length of detention, Lordship. So his involvement and participation in this organized crime is sufficiently materials are there, Lordship. So this has got sufficient time, Lordship. Crime was registered on 1/6.
Take, yes, I've heard Mr. S.K. Ponda, the learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the APP for the state. Then from here you take para 2 and 3, para 2 and 3 and 4. The learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that the accused applicant is the cousin brother. Cousin brother of the main accused. It is namely, what was his name?
Diwan Zahirul.
Huh? Diwan Zahirul, Diwan Zahirul. And he is no way linked to the offense as alleged in the FIR. He submits that the main accused has already been granted bail by this court by order dated 14/7/2026 and to 2026. He further submits that the documents, the documents, the mobile phones, and certain other things relating to the alleged offense have already been recovered by the police, and therefore there is no requirement of custody of the accused applicant in the instant case, and therefore he should be granted the pre-arrest bail. Case that in the instant case has been received and the same is perused to the learned. APP submits that there are incriminating materials against the accused applicant in the instant case. He submits that he submits that several amounts. He submits that amounts. What is the amount? 10 lakh.
Several bank also several amounts, Lordship.
He submits that more than 11 lakhs of rupees. More than rupees 11 lakhs have been credited. Have been credited
In different banks.
Have been credited into the in different banks, in the different bank accounts of the accused applicant in the instant case. Therefore, he submits that since the investigation is yet to be completed, the accused applicant may not be granted bail at this stage. Full stop. This court has considered the submissions made by the counsel appearing for the respective parties, and respective party having found prima facie sufficient materials against the accused applicant at this stage. This court is not inclined to grant any relief to the accused applicant. Accordingly, the instant AB application is rejected.
Right.
Lordship, come to the page number 19, Lordship. The arrest memo, Lordship. Arrest memo, the page number 19, Lordship. No signatures of any relative or any respectable person.
So we'll post it. We'll post it after
that already referred case.
post it after 2 weeks.
Non-compliant 48 also there.
No, 48 malat compliant malat to the person malat I have malat flag mark. He is nominated person 48 malat it is served malat fully served.
No signature of the accused person.
No, there.
Page number 22, Lordship.
So it is there.
No, malat
22 page number.
It is there in the record. Your signature, this person is
No,
there.
LTI of
so and so, Muhammad Harun, but no thumb impression, no signature.
I'm impression maybe due to photostat or maybe sometime impression is light, then it may not come.
Okay, we'll consider it like when let the division bench decide about this thing. Appropriate bench. On the prayer of the learned counsel appearing to the accused applicant, let the matter be listed after 2 weeks.
24, 27, 26.
May it please your lordship, my lord, 34, 35, I'm appearing, my lord. What about my lord? Page 9 is the FIR, my lord. What on, my lord? Allegedly, my lord, 3 boys in a bridge near Gorolumuk, my lord. There's some altercation with the police, my lord. They were arrested. And my lord, now 41 days in custody.
Mr. Parasa.
Well, against this item number 34 and 30, there are 3 persons in the car who assaulted, but regarding the persons item number 34, 35, I don't have any objection regarding these 2 persons because main person is the 36 who assaulted the police person.
But they were together.
They were together. He came out and he first assaulted the police person, torn his uniform and all this. At around night 12:30, they were taking alcohol and all this, making halla in that bridge. And when police vehicle came, they came out and
They assaulted.
Gautam, he assaulted the police person, torn his uniform on duty person, torn his uniform and all this, assaulted. So against him, I have objected.
Against us, he said there is.
You're together.
But I have together, actually, whatever, I don't.
No, this kind of activities cannot be allowed.
Yes,
You roam around at night
No,
and like you assault police officer.
Yes, correct,
No,
correct, my lord. No, we have not assaulted, my lord. We are.
You were there. You were there. You were there.
Lordship,
You're party to that.
Well, Lordship, kindly, 41 days in custody, that's why, my lord.
41 days or 60
Lordship,
days.
kindly, and moreover, my lord, and they have learned sufficient, even at item number 35, my lord, his marriage also gone, my lord. His marriage was there, my lord. His marriage was fixed there. My lord, marriage also broken. Marriage was in, Lordship, I have
So it will be broken only. Who will give a girl
No,
to
my lord, he has learned sufficient.
girl
His
to
marriage
somebody.
also gone, my lord. He was in jail, my lord. His marriage also gone. Marriage also broken. Everything, pendel, everything was set up, my lord. This marriage, they were, so my 41 days in custody, my lord. There was no severe injury, my lord. But I'm sorry, my lord. They have learned, and they only, and my lord, was some altercation, my lord, verbal altercation, my lord, and my lord, they have 41 days in custody, my lord, 60 days offense was possible. There is no grievous injury, my lord. No.
The grievous injury is not required at all. You are
41 days is-
assaulting a police officer.
Yes, my lord, but we have not assaulted. We, my lord, we have.
You were there. You were there.
We were there, my lord, but we did not came out, my lord. It is clearly revealed, my lord. We are not there, my lord. My lord, further custody may not be required, my lord. 41 days, my lord. They have learned sufficient lesson, my lord.
Okay, all right. I heard, Mr. This item number, you are saying item number, who are there?
34 and 35,
34 and 35. You are appearing.
34, 35.
34, 35. Okay. I heard Mr. S.M. Abdullah P., the learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. K.K. Paraswar, learned APP for the state. This is an application, you write, huh? Then you write, the gist of the fact giving, leading to the filing of the instant application, instant bail application is that on 5/6/2026, the informant, namely SI Abdul Qasim, lodged an Azahar before the officer in charge of Borolomo Police Station, alleging inter alia that on 4/5/2026, as per Borolomo PS GDE number 30, dated 4/6/2026, the informant, along with ERSS-23 staff, who were on night patrolling duty under Borolomo Police Station area, received information that some persons were creating public nuisance at Kumar Bhaskar Verma Setu, semicolon, that on reaching the Kumar Bhaskar Verma Setu, they found three numbers of persons. We have three number of persons in one white colored Baleno car. Was standing there, semicolon, that when the police reached the spot, the accused persons started abusing the police officers with slang languages, and they assaulted one police staff, namely Akbar Ali, who got grievous injury in his finger, and accused persons also torn his uniform. That the police, that the informant along with his staff brought the accused applicant along with the other accused persons to the police station. On receipt of the FIR, the police registered Borolomo Police Station case number 68/2026 under the aforementioned sections. The learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, accused applicant submits that the accused accused applicant in the instant case is not involved in any kind of assault to the police officer as alleged in the FIR. He submits that though he was present in the spot at that point of time, he did not obstruct the police officer or did any kind of assault to the police officer. He further submits that since the accused applicant has already spent more than how many days?
41 days.
40 was already more than 44, already spent 41 days behind the bars for the custodial detention. In the instant case, of the accused applicant in the instant case may not be required. Therefore, he prays for bail of the accused applicant. CD, the instant case has been received in the same is perused. On perusal of the CD and after hearing the counsel appearing for the accused applicant, this court is of the considered view that the accused applicant should be granted bail at this stage. Accordingly, it is directed that the accused applicant shall be released on furnishing of a bail bond of rupees 50,000 with a surety of like nature to the satisfaction of the
CGM Kamrup Metro.
CGM Kamrup Metro, subject to the following conditions. Number one, the accused applicant shall cooperate with the investigation and shall make himself available as and when called for by the investigating officer. Next, the accused applicant shall not try to hamper temper. Okay, like that. In terms of the aforesaid direction, the instant bail application is disposed of as allowed. The other one is the same.
Same, but there is a IA in other one, it is infructuous now, because his marriage is broken.
Okay.
I was for interim bail.
Yeah, interim bail, but now it is infructuous.
So IA can be disposed of in terms of in view of the direction passed in the bail application, the IA is disposed of. You write a separate order for that. And same order will go with this. Only the person.
I'm obliged, man.
Then what about your case?
36, my lord, it from the.
Is the person who has.
My lord, it from the arrest memo also, my lord, from the forwarding report itself, my lord, from page 30. He is the person, his antecedents.
What is his name?
Raj-
So he's a agent about 47 years. He's a businessman of
Raju Sharma.
Your Honor, there's a small scuffle between the police.
What is his name? What is his name?
Raju Sharma, Raju
Gautam
Sharma, alias
Sharma.
Gautam Sharma.
Gautam Sharma.
There is small scuffle. The police, some altercation, the police, he was beaten badly by the police. I have some photographs.
That's why you have
No,
assaulted
he's
him.
not assaulted.
Then
Because at that point, there was some research call, they waited there, the police came, there's some external demand from the police.
so he's also
Against him, Malat, to another case, Panbazar case number 544 and 227 of 17, and are pending against this person.
against this person.
No, Your Lordship, I have taken out certificate copies. This is not my case. This is some other case. One case is disposed of, is of some Sandeep Sharma. And other is one another Gautam Sharma. It is not my case. I have taken out a certificate copy of.
You're not the same person.
Not the same person. The police. Charge sheet was filed against Sandeep Sharma and Anuruddha Sharma. And the order is also disposed of. Order is 3/8/2018.
No, Sandeep Sharma, Samendra Sharma, Anirudh Sharma, Gautam Sharma is there.
No, Gautam Sharma, it is not mine because charge sheet was filed against the two person.
No, forget about charge sheet, but like what about the FIR? FIR, you will
FIR,
name.
the Gautam Sharma is not me because it is on SB Road. I stay in MS Road. This is another Gautam Sharma. And charge sheet was not filed against me.
What is your father's name?
Father's name,
See any details are there, Mr. Parasar?
But regarding that much only, Malat, in the forwarding report, Malat.
father's name Mahavir Sharma.
Mahavir Prasad Sharma.
Not same. I've taken a certificate copy of it. And another case also, one is disposed of, one is also not my case. There's another Gautam Sharma in this ICSB Road. I'm a purely businessman with my family. I'm the sole earning member of my family. On that night, something happened, which unfortunately happened, but I was not involved. And in the grounds of arrest, there is not any specific allegation against the accused in the grounds of arrest.
As per the eyewitness statement, Malat, he is the person who driving the car. And he came out from the driving seat and first attacked that police personnel, Malat.
And he is like 47 years old.
Yes, 47 years old.
You still think that like, you are still a young person. Young person with lot of, I mean.
I have small children, minor children. You know, see, page 33 of the ground of page. There is no any specific allegation against me.
Specific allegation against you means?
In the ground of page, there has been specific allegation, maybe personnel, but page 33, detailed grounds of arrest. Categorical allegations have been made against the accused in the complaint. Evidence collected during that evidence indicate the involvement of the accused. The accused is likely to influence, threaten, or induce witnesses if left at liberty. The accused, Raju Sharma, is involved in 200 cases. Though there is no any specific allegations in the ground of arrest, there should be specific, it should not be cryptic. Page 33. Also, there is a violation of section 48 of the BNSS. He studied up to class 2, but he was served in the ground of arrest in English, and the arrest was in English. And the person who has signed is not a person authorized by the accused. He's the employee of the co-accused Fatik Agarwala.
It seems he's a different person, Mr. Parasar. Addresses are different, this thing are also different. $44 behind the bars.
Yes,
41 days.
41 days.
Same, all.
Let him go. I mean, 41 days. I mean, you write your name?
SR Gogoi.
Heard Mr. S.R. Gogoi, the London Council, appearing for the accused applicant, also represents K.K. Parasar, and APB for the state. Then you write this is an application, then facts are same, FIR is same. Then you write Mr. S.R. Gogoi submits that submits that though there was some scuffle happened while they were there in the Kumar Bhaskar Burma C2, there was no assault on the police officer. He submits that that the accused applicant has already spent more than 40 days behind the bars. Therefore, further detention of the accused applicant may not be required in the instant case. Mr. CD in the instant case has been produced. The same thing you write, that has been produced. Then you write the learned APP submits that there are sufficient materials against the accused applicant of his involvement in the instant case. Therefore, he opposes the bail application. Then you write taking into account the interfacts of the case and also the fact that the accused applicant has already spent more than 40 days behind the bars. This court is of the opinion that so and so, then same order request.
Master place.
You take this certified copy, Mr. Gogoi.
Service report is awaited and a 26 office notice there are steps were taken. But steps are already taken.
Okay, service report is awaited. Service report is awaited. Mr. D. Soike is present for the accused applicant, as well as Mr. D.P. Goswami for learned APA for the state. Let the matter be listed. Let the matter be listed after. Let the matter be listed on 28th of July.
38.
Please, Your Lordship, the case is fixed for
Service complete.
Charge sheet submitted in this case.
Proceed submitted, you go there. Heard Mr. Your name? Your name?
Miss Begum Shajida.
Hmm?
Begum Shajida.
Heard Ms. M.S. Begum Sajida, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned APP for the state, as well as Mr.
Is the one we have responded to.
So and so for respondent number 2. Then this is an application under section 483 of BNSS praying for granting bail to the accused applicant in connection with South Salmona PS case number 78/2026 under sections 126 in bracket 2 stroke 72 78 bracket 2 stroke 137 bracket 2 stroke 351 bracket 3 stroke 3 bracket 5 BNS read with section 12 of the POCSO. The learned counsel, the learned APP submits the charge sheet in the instant case has already been filed by charge sheet number
10/26 dated 23/6/26.
26. In view of the aforesaid, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that liberty should be granted to the accused applicant to approach the jurisdictional court for appropriate relief. In view of the aforesaid submission, the instant bail application is disposed of with the liberty to the accused applicant to approach the jurisdictional court for appropriate relief if so advised.
39.
We have not received the case, right?
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, this is the clear case of Lordship violation of section 58 of the BNSS.
What is 58? I don't know what
That is
58.
Lordship, within arrest, the accused has to be produced before the magistrate within 24 hours.
Okay, let the this CDS come.
Not received yet. Commercial quantity.
I rely on Lordship judgment that is.
Correct. Let the CD
May I
come.
place that judgment?
Let the CD come. Then I will verify it. Then, like if your submission is correct, then you will get the relief. Yes. But we need to verify this, correct?
Short date, Lordship. May I please?
Give me the which
Yes,
order you're following.
It's covered my case, Lordship. It's fairly covered.
How much time they took to produce you?
In my case, Lordship, beyond 24 hours, that is almost 48 hours, Lordship. Paragraph 10 and 11, 12.
Okay, we'll place it on the next, let it be here and we'll put it in the next week. Then we'll verify it and if it, this thing. Heard Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing to the accused applicant, also heard B.P. Goswami, learned APP for the state. CD in the instant case is yet to be received. Let the matter be listed on 20, on 20th.
28.
Publish.
In this case, will charge sheet submit.
Charge sheet submitted, Taluk Dev?
Interim day.
Huh?
He is on interim.
So you will we'll give you some time.
Lordship may made it absolute.
No, yeah, I'll give you time to appear there. I mean, sufficient time will be given to you. You go appear and Heard Mr. D.K. Taluk, heard Mr. D. Taluk, the learned counsel, senior counsel, assisted by the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned APP for the state, as well as Mr. Hassan Abdullah P. for the informant, respondent number 2. The learned, this is an application under a writer. Then you write, the learned APP submits that the charge sheet in the instant case has already been submitted by charge sheet number
234/26 dated 38/6/26.
26, full stop. In view of the aforesaid, the learned senior counsel submits that liberty should be granted to the accused applicant to approach the jurisdictional court for appropriate relief. If further submits that since interim pre-arrest, since the accused applicant is accused applicant has been granted interim pre-arrest bail, he should be granted that same should be extended till he appears before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Taking into account the aforesaid submission, the instant AB application is disposed of with liberty to the accused applicant to approach the jurisdictional court within a period of 15 days, within a period of 3 weeks, from today, for appropriate relief if so advised.
43. Last provision up to date case that he was called for.
Up to date case that he has come.
Matters relating to child marriage.
Child marriage.
Child marriage, petition number 3 on interim marriage. Abad is not interim marriage. Abad is space 8 9. Number 2 and 3 not mentioned in the awareness.
Child Marriage Act comes in. What is there in the Child Marriage Act? Prevention of Child Marriage Act.
Yes. Lordship, may I just place the
And
facts?
POCSO is also there.
Yes, obviously. Lordship, may I just place the facts? Lordship, this victim girl, she was married to the petitioner number 1. Petitioner number 2 is the father of the husband. And petitioner number 3 is the father of the victim girl. So he is already on interim. Now, Lordship, what has happened?
Who is interim? Father.
Father of the victim girl.
Father of the victim girl.
Now, after marriage, Lordship, she became pregnant. She was examined by the doctor also, Lordship, during pregnancy, and there her age was registered as 15 years. Now, thereafter, Lordship, she became pregnant, and then she was admitted to the hospital. There, when the attending doctor realized that she is a pregnant lady and about to have a child, he immediately informed it to the concerned authority. Thereafter, Lordship, this FIR was lodged. In the meantime, Lordship, a child was born, but he was very premature, Lordship, because of these complications and all, and he died, Lordship. The baby died. Now, Lordship, since then, Lordship, they are absconding. Now, the victim is not yet found. The husband, father, no one is been able to be traced out, Lordship.
I mean, the husband's father and
the couple also, the husband and the wife also.
The victim is also not there.
No, not there, Lordship. They have not yet been found out, Lordship, because they are all absconding now, Lordship. Because, and as per the documents, the doctor also forwarded this letter to the district child protection officer that one girl has come before us who is pregnant and she is around 15 years of age. And thereafter, this FIR was lodged, Lordship. And now, Lordship, if the victim girl doesn't appear before the IO, then no, that is not there then. Then, Lordship, will kindly allow me to update the CD then, Lordship. because CD will need to be
Like
updated.
victim girl already appeared before the IO and made a statement recorded in the court manner.
What is he stated? কি কৈছে? বিয়া honorable কৈছে নেকি? বিয়া তো হৈছে। Yes.
Well, let him come
Yes.
back with the updated CD.
Yes.
Okay. Heard Mr.
M. Hawk.
M.
M. Hawk.
M. Hawk, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned APP for the state. Mr. B. Sharma submits that the updated CD in the instant case will be required and therefore praised for some time. Let the matter be listed when? When do you want?
24th.
Okay, let the matter be fixed on 24th. 24th, we'll see what is there.
Plus,
You don't have any certificate copy of that, right?
no manner.
Let him come back.
Till
then.
then the interim to 3 may be extended. Interim.
Interim order so passed as regards applicant number 3.
Yes.
Accused
number
applicant.
3, ma'am.
Huh?
This one number 3.
Accused applicant number 3 shall continue till the next date of listing.
44 lordship CD has not been received.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, earlier 3 times, this honorable court asked for the CD, my lordship. This is the 4th time, my lordship. My learned friend is not able to produce the case diary, my lordship. And my lordship, the particular petitioner has served a notice under section 179 of BNSS for his witness. And recently, my lordship, about 1 week ago, my lordship, the IO called him and asked for the bank statement and the passbook and PAN card. That particular document through my brother, I have submitted before the concerned authorities, my lordship. So my prayer before your lordship that I'm already cooperating with the investigation, my lordship. Already lordship, earlier 3 times called for the case diary. They have not produced. My only prayer before your lordship is that at this stage, I might be give some interim protection. I will be there, my lordship.
Heard Mr. Aramin.
Yes, my
The
lord.
learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned APE for the state. CD in the instant case is yet to be received. Let the matter be listed on 20th. 20 will see.
Deep bless, my lordship.
45.
Charge submitted lordship.
Same order may be passed as per item number 42, your lordship.
Hmm?
Charge sheet has been submitted. Same
You
order.
go and appear.
Yes.
Your name?
They were only
Miss
interim.
S. Jain.
They were only interim.
So like we'll extend it till their appearance.
Lordship.
Your name?
Miss S. Jain.
Ms. S. Jain, the learned counsel for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned APP
Same
for
order as per item number 42, your lordship. As per item number 42.
42. What was the order passed?
Arising from the same FIR, your lordship.
Same FIR.
Yes, sir.
42 that 42 wherein this okay that 42 item the same order will go. The only the thing. And charge sheet also I will be the same charge sheet.
Yes, same.
Apply.
47.
May I please, lordship. My lord, I am an.
CDS come.
CDS come lordship.
I am on interim lordship.
Hmm.
After interim, I appeared before the IO lordship and got my estate and recorded lordship.
Is there anything, Mr. Sharma? Is appearing?
I don't have any objection lordship as such, but lordship, I would like to just show lordship one photograph lordship. This is regarding lordship cattle act. They were transporting cattle lordship. But lordship will kindly look at the manner in which the cattle was transported. Only that much lordship.
And his involvement, is there anything?
He is the owner of the vehicle. He was present there in the vehicle itself. Only this I wanted to show you, lordship. In a Xylo vehicle, he is transporting cattle, lordship. That much, lordship. Xylo. Sarita Guru. Only that much. He has otherwise appeared before the IO, recorded this statement as well, lordship.
what is your ground? What is your submission?
Lordship, I leased the vehicle
Hmm?
I leased out the vehicle to one Hazrat Ali Lordship. I have stated in paragraph 5 of my petition, Lordship. And I was not driving that vehicle. Lordship,
Hazrat Ali is arrested to what?
No, Lordship. Lordship will kindly peruse his statement that he has deposed before the IO, Lordship.
Lordship, if the the allegation of theft is there, but allegation of theft is there, 305 is there, but there is no FIR as such by any cattle owner, Lordship. And Lordship, my learned friend has shown the photographs if something is there, Lordship. For that, Lordship may kindly see the relevant provision, cruelty to animals, Cruelty to Animals Act 1960, Lordship.
You read out what is there?
11(1)(d), Lordship. If any person conveys or carries, whether in or upon any vehicle or not, any animal in such a manner or position as to subject it to unnecessary pain or suffering, and shall be punishable. Shall be punishable in the case of first offense with fine which shall not be less than 10 rupees, but which may extend to 50 rupees. And in the case of second or subsequent offense committed within 3 years of the previous offense with fine which shall not less than 25 rupees, but which may extend to 100 rupees, or with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 3 months, or with both.
Lordship, we are not disputing anything. But Lordship, there has to be something in their submission, Lordship. First of all, Lordship, in the Cruelty Act, in a goods carrying vehicle, they cannot carry more than 6 cattle. In a goods carrying vehicle, Lordship. This is a Xylo vehicle, Lordship. Mahindra Xylo, they are carrying 4 cattle. Now, I am not going into the severity of the punishment of the offense, nothing. I am not making any submission. But Lordship, there has to be something, some bona fide on his part, Lordship. That's my only submission, Lordship. I have nothing against him, Lordship. His statement, Lordship, will find it at the last part of the city, Lordship. Obviously, he has a question. এটা কোয়া পুলিশে মারিছে বলতে মারি কিনা কইছে তো
Heard Mr. Rahman Hussain, the learned counsel appearing for the case applicant, also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned APP for the state. Then you write, this is an application under section so and so so and so. Then you write, the gist of the fact giving, leading to the filing of the instant bail application is that that on 18/5/2026, one Dilbar Ali, head constable, Lakib, HC is head constable. AC is what? Head constable, Lakib. Who has filed the FIR? Yes, Head Constable, Head Constable Dilbar Ali, Lakhiganj, WP, Bilasipara PS. PS alleging entirely that on the basis of some certain credible information of smuggling cattle in cattle in Naka checking was constituted and while Naka checking one Mahindra Jailo vehicle bearing registration number A03H939 was intercepted and recovered 4 numbers of cattle. How 4 numbers of cattle, how the driver managed to flee away. Then you write on receipt of the information FIR, the police registered Bilasipura police station case number 159/2026 under the aforementioned sections has been registered. This court, the coordinate bench of this court, by its order dated, by this order dated 5/6/2026, has granted interim pre-arrest bail to the accused applicant. Full stop. Is the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that in terms of the interim order passed by the court by a coordinate bench of this court, the accused applicant has already appeared before the investigating authority and got his statements recorded. Therefore, he submits that the interim pre-arrest bail granted to the accused applicant should be made absolute. On the other hand, Mr. B. Sharma, the learned counsel appearing for the learned APP for the state, submits that the cattle were being transported in a very inhuman manner in violation to the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals Act 1960, and therefore 1960. He further submits that there are evidence available. There are prime facie evidence available in the case diary of transporting the 4 recovered cattle in a Gilo vehicle in an inhuman manner. Full stop. Therefore, he submits that the prayer of anticipatory bail to the accused applicant should be cancelled. The case diary in the instant case has been received, and the same is perused. On perusal of the case diary, this court has found that the 4 cattle. This court has previously found that the 4 cattle had been transported in an inhuman manner, which is against the provisions of which is against the Prevention of Cruelty to the Animals Act 1960, read with the Assam Cattle Preservation Act. Taking into account the materials available on record, this court is not inclined to grant pre-arrest bail to the accused applicant. Therefore, the interim protection that has been granted to the accused applicant by the order that 5/6/2026 is cancelled. And the instant AV application is dismissed. All right.
Right, please, Lordship.
Well, we are seeking some time for CD, my lord. By tomorrow, we will receive it.
Okay, heard, Mr. What is your name?
Lordship, my name is J.N. Suwai.
Heard Mr. J.N. Suwai, the learned counsel, okay, appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. I. Botakur, the learned special counsel.
On behalf of Special PP Wildlife D Government.
So behalf of Mr. Botakur submits that he requires some more time to submit the to submit the CDB for this court. Let the matter be listed after how much time?
Well, day after.
Okay, let the matter be listed on 21st of July.
My lord, petitioner may be asked to appear, my lord, before the IO. The concerned IO, my lord, range officer, Kulsi range. Let him,
Why, I mean, whether he is in interim?
Yes, no lordship, I have.
He's not in interim.
yes, ma'am, but
You say you bring the CD, then we'll see.
we will bring the CD first.
Then we'll see.
49.
Obliged.
49, I am sorry, my lord, CD not yet received.
FIR is on page number, my lord, 13 to 18.
Hmm?
FIR is on page number 16, my lord. Kindly consider my medical ground, my lord. I'm a mother of an 18 months old child, my lord, who is sick. Any condition, my lord. Page number 16, my lord.
Page number?
16, FIR type.
16.
I will bring some photographs, my lord. IPF is there. Allegation under section 62 and 2 BNS 70.
Informant is who? Ashwini Medi.
Ashwini Medi, their wife, Ashwini Medi, who is some illicit relation with Nipu Kolita, who was expired on
Nipu Deka, it's
Nipu
written.
Deka, yes.
Nipu Deka is who?
Expired on a road accident. His mobile, some photographs were noticed by his wife, Nipu Deka's wife. And someone.
What kind of translation you have done? You have done
medical
some wrong translation. Brother. 1 second.
My lord, particular is in page 18.
এজাহাৰকাৰীৰ লগত নিপু ডেকাৰ চিনাকি আছিল স্বৰ্গীয় নিপু ডেকাই জীৱিত কালত এজাহাৰকাৰীৰ লগত নানা প্ৰবন্ধ Ashwini is a girl or what?
Ashwini girl, lady. I am the friend of.
1 second, 1 second.
Petitioner is the wife of Nipu Deka.
Wife of friend.
Petitioner is the wife of the deceased.
No. Nipu Deka's wife friend. Petitioner.
Nipu Deka's wife's friend.
Yes.
And informant is who?
Informant is another lady who have some illicit relation with Nipu Deka.
Very
And
confusing.
Photos are circulated from Nipu Deka's mobile. Police already sees my mobile. And
You are Jumi Bayan. You have some enmity with this lady.
No, my lord. I am only friend of Nipu Deka's wife only, my lord. No other allegation.
Then why this,
Nipu Deka's wife called the lady from my mobile after notice the said photographs, my lord. This is the story. I have a sick child, my lord. 18.
what is there, Mr. Parasar?
CD we have not received, my lord, because of the CD not received, otherwise.
CD not received.
Police already seized my mobile, my lord, and it's sent for forensic mail. Only my son medical condition. Medical document 21, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr.
G. Deka.
G. Deka, the Learned Counsel appearing on the accused applicant, also heard Mr. K. Parasar, Learned APP for the state. This is an application on the so and so. Then you write, the gist of the fact is that on 25/5/2026, the informant lodged an FIR state is alleging inter alia that after the death of one late Nipu Deka, certain photographs and videos relating to her circulated and misused by unknown person. She further alleged that one person using mobile number 60023 31137 and Instagram ID GITU underscore 0112 sent her obscene photographs and videos through WhatsApp and Instagram and threatened to make contents viral on social media and demanded money by sending a UPI QR code for payment. You have sent UPI QR code also, demanding
It's
money.
not sent by my mobile. My mobile is already
So
sent.
who has sent then? From this mobile has been sent?
Some unknown person is. It's sent for forensic mail. No report is come.
On receipt, then you read, on receipt of the FIR, police registered Parsala police station case number 42/2026 under section under the aforementioned sections. Okay. Mr. Decker, the learned counsel, preparing for the accused applicant submits that that the accused the mobile phone of accused applicant has already been seized by the police and it has been sent to the FSL for the reports. For the report, he submits that she is not linked to the instant case, and she is having a child.
Yes.
Minor, she is having a
18-month old.
she is having having a child of 18 months. Therefore, at this stage, taking into account that the accused applicant is a lady having a minor, a lactating baby, she should be allowed to go on pre-arrest bail. Pre-arrest bail. Taking into account the submissions made. We along it, Mr. Parasar. We allow
Let the interim be, otherwise.
no, what is, I mean, not required. I mean, some really the civil appear, civil. cooperate. She will appear and cooperate, taking into account the facts of the case and considering the submissions made by the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. This court is of the considered opinion that the accused applicant should be granted pre-arrest bail at this stage. Full stop. Accordingly, it is directed that in the event of arrest of the accused applicant by the investigating authority in connection with Parsala PS case number 42/2026, the accused applicant shall be released on bail on furnishing of a bail bond of ₹30,000 with a surety of like nature to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the condition that the accused applicant shall appear before the investigating officer within a period of 10 days from passing of the order. Passing of this order. Number two, that accused applicant shall fully cooperate with the investigation and make herself available as and when called for by the investigating officer. Number three, the accused applicant shall not try to temper or hamper any witness or evidence that may be connected in the instant case. In terms of the aforesaid direction, the instant AD application is disposed of as allowed.
Obliged.
Admission.
Bail खत्म हुई, bail ना खत्म। Yes.
May I please, Lord? In this case, the petitioner has been convicted under NI Act. Punishment is 4 years and compensation of 5 lakhs. During the appeal period, 1 lakh has been paid. During appeal before the session court, 1 lakh has been paid. And on before the honorable court, another 50,000 has been paid.
Another?
Another 50,000.
15,000.
50,000.
50,000.
So 1.5 lakhs has been paid out of 5 lakhs.
3.5 remaining.
Hmm.
You willing to pay, but could not manage today. There is a order for payment today. I could not communicate.
So there was direction of payment
Lordship.
to deposit 3.5 lakhs. You have earlier also taken time.
Lordship.
How much money you can pay at the immediately? Hmm?
The person also took time, but the petitioner could not comply, so my lord, I'm helpless now.
Then you dismiss it. Hmm?
You, lordship,
You have to dismiss it then. If you cannot pay, then you'll have to suffer.
I'm helpless, lord. Earlier, 2-3 occasions took time, but petitioner could not comply, so. my lord,
Some time should be given.
Yes, yours then, my lord.
What? Tell me. Otherwise, you'll face dismissal. If you need some time may be granted, last
can be,
opportunity.
my lord, as the last chance.
Because you want that money only, no? I mean, otherwise,
She's a widow.
otherwise you'll have to go for jail. I mean, go to the jail.
I have informed already.
Hmm?
I have informed him. Yeah, otherwise.
Then we'll dismiss it. If you say so.
Well, one last chance then.
But what happens to the money he has already paid? It was 5 lakhs, right?
It was 5 lakhs. Out of that, my lord, he has paid 1.5.
1.5 lakhs.
And now 3.5 remains.
But he has paid you 1.5 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
So, I mean, direction order was that in default of payment of the fine amount, then another 2 months.
Yes, my lord.
Simple imprisonment. But he has already paid you some amount.
Some amount.
Hmm.
So one more chance may be given, my lord, but the duration may be not too much.
What do you do?
He's working, my lord.
What do you do?
Fourth grade employee.
So why don't you pay some money?
She's a widow, my lord. That's why.
Otherwise, you'll be going to the jail for 6 months. Decide, I mean, if you want like some time, I can grant you.
The last opportunity.
She's also fairly saying that like sometime she's not objecting to giving some short time, huh?
Short time.
Heard Mr. H.A. Ahmed, the learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard. Also heard. You were there. APP.
formal party.
Mr. KK Parasar, learned ADCL PAP for the state respondent number 1 and NS Thakuria, the learned counsel for respondent number 2. The case has been fixed today for payment of the remaining amount of 3.5 lakhs before the registry by the petitioner. However, it is submitted by Mr. Ahmed that the petitioner is unable to manage the amount and to pay the same before the registry. He submits that the petitioner is trying his best to manage some money, to manage the money to pay to the registry. However, he is yet to manage the same amount. In view of the aforesaid, he submits that he fairly submits that in spite of sufficient time has been granted to him, he is unable to manage the amount. However, he submits that a last opportunity should be given by allowing him some days to manage the amount of rupees 3.5 lakhs to deposit before the registry. MS Thakuria has submitted that she doesn't have any objection if a short time is given to the petitioner for managing the money. Taking into account the aforesaid submissions made by the counsel appearing for the respective parties, further 15 days time?
My lord.
Further 15 days time is granted to the petitioner to deposit the aforesaid amount of rupees 3.5 lakhs before the registry. Let the matter be fixed on 15 days of
31st of this month. Today is 15, my lord.
Or first week of
My lord,
July.
on 5th of August also.
Let the matter be fixed on 5th of August. 5th August. You try and manage, otherwise you have to go to the jail.
Obliged, my lord.
Should this matter, I prefer an accommodation for the day. There is a dispute, there is a civil dispute also pending. I need to ascertain the actual status of that suit, Your Lordship.
Okay. Heard Mr. B. Mukherjee, the learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard
J. Sharma,
J. Sharma for respondent.
both the respondents.
For the respondents, full stop. Mr. B. Mukherjee, Mr. Mukherjee, the learned counsel, prays for some accommodation as he is required to get some information from the trial court. From which court?
From Gosaigaon Municipal.
He is required to get some information. Just like that.
Lordship, if possible, may we fix a date?
In view of the aforesaid submission, let the matter be fixed on. How much time you want?
2 weeks only, sir.
Let the matter be fixed on 4th of August.
Obliged, Lordship.
20.
In this case, senior counsel, senior counsel has some difficulties today. Lordship, I pray for adjournment to this case.
Other CD available, my lord, any day, next week?
Next week, Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. Your name?
H. Agarwal.
Heard Mr. H. Chakraborty, the learned counsel. H. Agarwal.
Agarwal.
Yes, why are you saying Chakraborty?
I have heard Chakraborty. I am saying Agarwal.
Okay. Heard Mr. Agarwal, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. KK Parasar, learned AP for the state. Mr. Agarwal submits that Mr. B.D. Kwon, the learned senior counsel, is having some personal difficulty today and therefore prays for adjournment of the matter. Let the matter be listed in the First week of August.
Maybe second week and
Hmm?
first week my senior will be out of state. Second week, any
Second week of August.
any day. 10.
CD so received may be retained.
21.
May it please the Lord. No, service is completed, my lord.
Hmm.
They have appeared.
Service is completed.
Lord.
May I please, Your Honor? Your Honor, I am for the respondent. And so far, section 19, subsection 1 of the Family Code Act, revision is not maintainable, Your Lordship. Appeal lies.
This is under chapter 9, my lord. Yes. 128 proceeding.
You are appearing or somebody of your senior is also there?
Senior is also there.
Who is your senior?
K. Bhuya, Your Lordship.
Huh?
K. Bhuya.
K. Bhuya.
19.2, my lord. Revision is maintained. Not appeal.
Let Mr. K. Bhuya come. When is this available?
He is in another court, Your Lordship.
Some other date.
Any other date?
On the joint prayer. What is your name?
MUE Bhuya, Your Lordship.
Mr. R. Ali, the learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. K. Bhuya, submits that his senior is on legs in a different court. And his senior is preoccupied in another court. Therefore, prays for adjournment of the matter. Let the matter be listed on 29th. 29th.
Interim will continue.
Interim orders of past earlier shall continue to
Okay.
next Wednesday.
22.
This is my appeal against conviction. Section under POCSO, under section 10 for 5 years. Case appeal. PCI may be called for notice may be issued.
This is come for the first time or?
First time,
First time.
for admission. Man.
Appeal against conviction.
Okay, heard Mr. Your name?
D. Gogoi.
Heard Mr. D. Gogoi, the learned counsel. IA is for what? Suspension.
For suspension, after it,
Okay.
then service.
Heard Mr. D. Gogoi, the learned counsel appearing for the appellant. Also heard Mr. K. PROCEED, the learned APV for the state. The instant appeal under section 415 of the BNSS 2023, read with section 438 of the Act, has been filed, assailing the judgment and order dated 13/3/2026 and sentence order dated 19/3/2026, passed by the learned additional session judge comes special judge, POCSO, Kamrup in Metro, Gauhati in sessions, in bracket special case number 190/2024, arising out of Dispur Police Station case number 387/2024. What is the conviction?
5 years. Will find it case number 47. With the criminal appeal.
Okay, right, issue notice. Returnable in 4 weeks. Full stop. Issue notice by way of speed post. To the respondents, returnable in 4 weeks. Formal notice to respondent number 1 is dispensed with as the learned APP enters appearance for respondent number 1. The appellant to take steps for service of notice within within 3 days from from today. Let the matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Diploma.
23.
Okay.
Lord, we have filed this petition under 528 BNS
Hmm?
for causing of a complaint case. Registered as CR case number 378. On the last date, PCR was called for. Most likely it was received, Lordship.
So we'll put it for hearing.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. S.K. Poddar, learned counsel for the accused, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr.
S.S. Ahmed, my lord.
S.S. Ahmed, the learned counsel, appearing for the respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
TCR in the instant case has been received. Let the matter be listed for hearing.
Interim order is there, Lordship.
Huh?
Interim
Let the matter be listed for hearing. Interim order so passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
My lord, if possible, a date may be fixed.
No, hearing no date.
This matter has been stayed, my lord.
It will come on hearing.
24.
Regarding Jimma of his Arakan Arts, my
24th of I made a prayer on dated 14/7/26. He hasn't leave, let's say, fix another
third occasion, my
prayer for fix another date for submitting report and case diary, Lordship.
this third occasion, my considering the perishable nature of the seized article, my
It was listed on 2/6 only.
no, my lord, on
2/6, then like 11/6. right?
11/6, my
Now
lord.
this third time. Then let him give.
My lord, a short date maybe.
Let them give, because without a report, how the court will
That's
adjudicate?
a short date, my
Heard Mr. J. Laskar,
my
J. Laskar, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned APP for the state. Mr. D.P. Goswami submits that, prays for some time for submission of the IO's report and the case diary.
Lordship.
IO's report and the case diary. Let the matter be listed. The matter will be listed on 27th. 27th.
Apply.
Made pleases to Lordship, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, today is the date fixed for consideration of interim prayer, my lord. 15/5/2026, my lord, order, my lord. And the, after service of notice, my lord, the informant respondent number 2 has also appeared. My lord, here, the question is that, my lord, that FIR, search sheet and the cognizance order is under challenge. Now, before going to the, my lord, FIR, my lord, that Lordship kindly see, there was an departmental inquiry initiated against the petitioner, my lord. And the inquiry report has been forwarded by the FIR to the, my lord, FIR, my lord, Lordship will find at page 71. There is nothing independently mentioned in the FIR, only the inquiry report was forwarded. And on the basis of the inquiry report, my lord, the petitioner was initially dismissed from service on the same set of allegation. And my lord, after dismissal, he approached this honorable court. This honorable court has, my lord, set aside the order of dismissal, directed the authority, respondent number 2, to initiate fresh inquiry. My lord, without waiting for the fresh inquiry report as per the direction of the honorable court, my lord, in violation of the order judgment of this honorable court, whereby the permission order was set aside 27/2005, they have lost the FIR on 2/5/2025. This is absolutely in violation of the order of the honorable court. My lord, any step, action taken, my lord, in violation or contravention of the order of the honorable court, in fact, in this present case, lodging of the impugned FIR is abuse of process of the court, and therefore I am before this honorable court, my lord. My lord, they can go for.
No, Mr. Das, like department proceeding was there was a punishment, whatever.
Yes.
You challenge the punishment, and then the court set aside the punishment,
Right.
saying that the fresh inquiry should be initiated.
Yes.
then after that order, they have filed an FIR
File the FIR without going for the fresh inquiry.
without going
That-
for a fresh
That
inquiry.
the inquiry report which has been interfered because it is bad. Therefore, the honorable court has said, my lord, go for a fresh inquiry, thereafter you take action. My lord, that order will also find page 43, my lord, judgment of this honorable court. And relevant portion, if lordship page 53 directly,
43.
page 53, my lord, para 17 of this judgment, my lord. Judgment starts as page 43, my lord.
Okay, para 53.
Page 53, para 17, my lord. If such explanation to be furnished by the writ petitioner found to be unspeakable, it will be open for the disciplinary authority to drop disciplinary procedure against him as per law. Since the petitioner is due for retirement from service with effect from February 2026, it is made clear that whatever proceeding is to be initiated against the petitioner by the disciplinary authority, same shall be concluded within a period of 6 months with effect from 1/3/2025, failing which the petitioner would be entitled to seek appropriate relief for protection of his interest. My lord, thereafter.
And when this FIR was filed, where is that?
That's the, my lord, thing, my lord.
And you are challenging the FIR in this petition?
Yes, FIR is number 25/2025.
25?
Yes, page 71, my lord.
Page 71.
Correct. And this type copy original I have given page 73.
Two 2025.
My lord, kindly see, my lord,
and-
their conduct, my lord. And the judgment was of 27/2, my lord.
And they have not initiated any fresh inquiry.
My lord, that is, they have initiated, but that has been stayed by this honorable court. That order I have enforced. my
No, no, they initiated the fresh inquiry when?
My lord, yes, they have initiated, but this inquiry has been stayed, my lord, at page 63, my lord. After 37/2025.
37?
37/2025.
After filing of this
After
FIR?
filing of the FIR, my lord.
Mr. Kotogi, how can you do that?
No, no, your lordship, I kindly see the FIR, my lord, they have simply forwarded the inquiry report. But during investigation, we have come to know, my lord, that there's this avatar.
No, see, court had a special direction.
The special
That
regarding
you go for a fresh inquiry.
the fresh inquiry regarding the department proceeding.
Correct, department proceeding.
Yes, madam.
But you filed a, but instead of initiating a fresh inquiry.
The fresh
in
inquiry was
you
initiated.
initiated, but like it in July. No,
Your lordship,
in July, in the
yes.
month of July.
No, they say that within the period of 6 months, it has to be done, my lord. That with effect from 1
6 months, it has to be completed.
completed, my lord.
Correct.
Then they have, issued a notice by that, your lordship will find the FIR, my lord, that is on page 56, my lord. 23/5/2025, my lord.
56.
56.
56 is like, page 56.
56, my lord. So-called notice, my lord. In terms of the judgment of the order of the honorable court, my lord.
56, which is the,
Section 9, my lord.
what is the date? What is the date?
That is, my lord, that is,
23/5.
that is,
But there is no date written here.
they have
It is a type copy or what?
type copy, my lord.
Where is the original? Mr. Das?
Digitally typed, my lord.
23/5/2025.
Huh?
Page 57 down below, my lord.
Page 57.
57.
23/5/2025, my lord. Secretary of Government of Assam, Public Health Engineer.
No, where? I don't find.
My lord, down below.
Page
my lord.
57.
57.
Sorry,
down
one second. 57, yes. 23/5/2025.
Yes, ma'am.
You issued a notice.
Yes, ma'am.
Notice for?
The so-called notice was issued, my lord.
And my lord, now page 60, my lord. They have withdrawn because I have challenged this also. They have withdrawn page 60, my lord. This notice they have withdrawn. I challenge it in WPC 347525. That is at page 61, my lord. They have cancelled this.
Then thereafter again on 37, my lord, page 12, annexure 12, my lord. Another notice was been issued, my lord.
Yes, this is right.
Now, so far as the criminal case is concerned, my lord,
Which page was the order? High Court's order?
High Court order.
High Court order, my lord, that page 61.
Page 61.
Page 61 is the, my lord, order whereby the notice shown at page 56 was challenged, and since they have already withdrawn, this case was closed.
Then they will granting liberty to take appropriate steps in terms of judgment. The petition is closed by the.
Yes. And now thereafter, they have issued page 63, my lord. And on, they have.
Liberty to department as paid for. So there is the short liberty from the court, my lord.
And this,
And accordingly, on 37, my lord, that is next,
because
this so-called notice was issued, my lord.
this so-called notice was stated at page 67.
That is a different issue, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Different issue. So
And
what?
because now what I am submitting, my lord, that without having your.
Now your lordship may kindly see that conduct.
The set in motion of the criminal case by the FIR is putting the whole before the.
No, my
court.
lord, your lordship may kindly see.
So therefore, this nullified the act
What,
on
okay.
their part, because I was, my lord, at the top of the seniority list. They did not wanted to be, my lord, the additional, my lord, additional, chief engineer, my lord. I have taken that ground, my lord. And at that point of time, they have, my lord, issued this impugn order, FIR, my lord. But even bypassing the order of the honorable court. Page 55, lordship, for a moment. This is the interstate seniority. I was at the top of the, my lord, superintendent engineer. In interstate seniority position, superintendent engineer. I was at the top, my lord. Just to, my lord, deprive me from my promotion, this affair has been even bypassing the order judgment of this honorable court. Nothing more than that. They can, my lord, take
No.
action against me, let them complete investigation.
No, investigation, charge sheet
And,
has been submitted. Cognizance has been taken.
And had there been
Already more than
independent, my lord,
60 lakhs has been misappropriated. Without execution of the work,
Hmm?
60 lakhs has been misappropriated.
there is no mention about my allegation.
No, no, in that,
Only
in
allegation
the
is
charge sheet,
that,
if your
my
lordship kindly come to charge sheet, my lord. Page 104, my lord.
Only allegation is that, my lord, I pressurized someone to
No.
study. My lord,
Because he signed the bills, my lord.
no, I have not.
I mean, if both of you agree, like, we'll take it up on day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, yeah.
Day after tomorrow, we'll take it up.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yes.
Because
Let the
government
matter
money
be-
has been misappropriated, my
both
lord.
the parties are,
Yes.
Government money has been misappropriated. It's a case of
no,
conspiracy, my lord.
it will require some examination.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
will take it up some, maybe I will take it up day after.
Kindly
tomorrow.
the day after tomorrow, because my appearance has been fixed, my lord,
When?
on 22nd, my lord. Let it be day after tomorrow, my lord, this matter, my lord.
Day after tomorrow is Friday.
Friday.
Friday will be difficult, no? Or, your 22nd?
Yes, my lord.
He will take an adjournment, no problem.
No, no, I have. My lord, then 21st, my lord, yes.
21st, my lord, I will be absent, my lord. I will be out of station on that day, my lord. Can be on 20,
My lord, let us endeavor, my lord, kindly, my
No,
lord, my lord, am I
July, my lord, then it can be
respectful?
22nd, my lord.
22nd, he has some dates.
Yes. Lord, on Friday, let the honorable court try.
On a Friday, it will be difficult because a lot of motions will be there, a lot of
Okay,
bail petitions
that's
will be
right.
there.
On Monday, my lord.
21st, you have different.
On 21st, I will be out of session, my lord.
23rd,
23rd, I can go.
23rd will take it up.
Yes.
My lord, because last occasion, my lord, I took adjournment, my lord.
But the adjournment will be, I mean,
His appeal can be dispensed with. We will no objection, my lord.
problem won't
No,
be.
no problem, my lord. Other accused persons are there, my lord.
If there is no problem, then we'll take it up 23rd. But if you say ki there will be some problem, then like,
My lord, therefore,
there will be some problem.
Last occasion, I took, my lord, the adjournment.
No, I will have no objection. We will not make any objection.
No, he is there, he'll not make, don't worry. 23rd will take it up. Yeah. Okay, the right, Mr. B.K. Das is present for the petitioner, Mr. P. Kotoki, they are on a senior counsel, and special PP. And special PP for
CM Vigilance.
CM Vigilance
Cell.
As well as Mr. A. Deka for respondent to are present. Let the matter be fixed on 23rd July.
Obliged, my lord, deeply obliged. Obvious.
Orders.
PS Raza, who is PS Raza? He's, yeah, last time he
Yes.
submitted that like his client may have been expired.
Expired. So he took some instruction regarding his expiries.
Nobody is appearing in the matter, only once somebody appeared. The long pending matter.
On 16.
None appeared for the petitioner when the matter was called for. Though Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned APP is present. For the interest of justice, let the matter be listed after 3 weeks. Last chance we are giving, then we can dismiss this.
81.
Lordship, may kindly peruse the last order. The office note dated 9/7/2026.
Yes.
The respondent number 2 has repeatedly ignoring the notice. He has refused to accept the notice. And he has left her old address.
Mr. Goswami, what is to be done?
If he is refusing, then I can see the point of thing disregarded. Otherwise, we have not received the records also.
There is nothing that refused by telephone call. Also inform that respondent number 2 has left the given address.
So,
and same is placed.
So take fresh steps to our new address, Lordship.
New address you get her? You try to get the new address.
We'll try, but the address we have collected from the FIR.
Correct. You'll have to gather it. You'll have to collect. Heard Mr.
M. Rahman on behalf of P. Hazarika.
M. Rahman. On
On
behalf
behalf
of
of
so
P.
and so.
Hazarika.
Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, on AP for the state. Office note dated 9/7/2026 indicates that that respondent number 2 has shifted to a different address and refused to accept the notice. In view of the aforesaid, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he should be allowed 2 weeks time to get the information about the present address of the accused, present address of the respondent number 2, and thereafter take and accordingly take fresh steps for service of notice on respondent number 2. Full stop. The prayer is allowed the respondent to take fresh the counsel for the petitioner to take steps for take fresh steps for service of notice on respondent number 2 within a period of 3 days. Not 3 days, within a period of a week. You'll be able to do it.
We'll try.
keep, within a week, huh? Right, within a week. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks.
May please lordship. This matter, my lord, reduced for quashing of the entire criminal proceeding.
Hmm?
And on last occasion, my lord, so far respondent number 2 is concerned, short time to file an objection, but they has yet not filed an objection. My lord, so far.
You file objection.
Lordship, I am seeking to file an objection.
Lordship, kindly have a look, lordship, order dated 12/12/2025, my lord. And LCR already been, scan copy of LCR already been received. And there is a specific order that, therefore interim, stay may be considered on the receipt of the scan copy. Scan copy already received, and so far.
TCR has come.
Yes, lordship. TCR also come.
TCR has come. TCR is there.
See.
Okay.
Lordship, there's a
Okay,
respondent
okay.
number 3, who has not entered appearance. He is the one, Lordship, whose signatures were allegedly forged. Perhaps his appearance will also have to be dealt with, Lordship.
Notice served.
Notice served.
Hmm?
Notice already served, my lord, so far, respondent number 2 is concerned, he lost the affair, and he already entered appearance. Now, my lord, so far FSL report is concerned, there is no any finding against him. LCR also.
Okay, let him file the objection. We'll give
My
him.
limited term till then.
No, let it.
Otherwise, I am suffering because there is no.
I understand, Mr.
FSL already saying that there is no any funding.
I understand, Mr. Bhuya, but one more thing is that like this respondent number 3 may be also required. He'll be a vital person.
Otherwise, I pray to strike off his name because he's.
No, he'll be required. How can you strike off his name?
He did not file the FIR. FIR filed by respondent 2.
Correct, but his involvement is very much there.
But he is moving from one place to another because officer.
It may be
review.
required.
Yeah.
Well, but we'll see in the next date.
This
We'll
is
see
the
then.
problem.
Let him file his objection. We'll see. I mean, heard Mr. K. Bhuya, the
What
learned
date may we give?
counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A.R.Tria, right?
Yes.
A.R.Tria, the learned counsel for respondent number 2.
Yes, respondent 2.
None appeared for respondent number 3. Mr. D.P. Goswami for the state respondent. Mr. Atria submits praise for some time to file his objection in the instant case. Let the matter be listed when 2 weeks,
2 weeks.
not more than 2
Date
weeks.
may fix, my lord. Otherwise, again, I have to.
Let the matter be fixed on 28th.
In admission column.
28. No, or because the other person has not
Yes,
appeared
sir.
as yet.
That is the issue.
Let's see what happens
I know.
on
Obliged.